A fun fact about the Tsukuba short track is that it's known for its super tight corners and quick straights, which make it a real challenge even for AI racers. It's like the racetrack version of trying to fold a fitted sheet perfectly, tricky but satisfying when everything lines up just right. Plus, it's one of the few circuits where the AI really gets to show off their agility and precision. Hey there, deplorable Apple. Welcome back to the chaos of AI racing. Glad you could make it just in time for the high-speed fun. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright, we've got Dank Nuggins in a classic Lotus 70 and Pippi Langstrumpf in a Surtees TS5. Both vintage beauties from 1968, so it's going to come down to handling and how well each A's programmed for this track. The Lotus 70 is known for its sleek design and sharp agility, but the Surtees TS5 has a slightly more aggressive stance that might give it an edge in tight corners. Honestly, I think the outcome might hinge on which AI manages the technical sections better. My bet? I'd say the Surtees TS5 might just edge out the Lotus 70, but only by a hair. It'll be fun to see how this plays out. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Tsukuba short track. Amy's leading the pack on pole position, driving a classic 1968 Surtees S5 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see if her vintage car can keep up with the modern speed demons. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by Ablaze in second, and Move for Life in third. Looks like Amy is trying to defend that top spot right from the start. Ablaze just snatched the lead from Amy. Looks like they're locked in a fierce battle for first place. Penske Motorsport is climbing up to fourth, inching closer to the front. Maya is currently in 8th place. Amy and Ablaze are battling fiercely for the lead. Beatswithkev has climbed to 6th place. Jebu Ugi is making a move, now in 11th. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy and Ablaze are still neck and neck for first. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 8th place, inching closer to the top. Dank Nuggins and Pippi are battling hard for 9th. Deplorable Apple and Beatswithkev on nose-to-nose for 6th place. Jebuugi and Dank Nuggins are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Hingle McCringleberry just gained a spot to 12th. Jebuugi advances to 10th place. Maya climbs 2 spots to 13th. Looks like Maya and Lian Yashin are neck and neck for 13th. Jaebuogi is driving a Crossel 15F, starting from the 12th position. They're currently in 11th place, just ahead of the Lotus 70 drivers. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't made a move yet. Penske Motorsport is climbing up to 3rd place. Move for life. And Penske Motorsport are neck and neck for that 3rd spot. Looks like a close fight brewing. Newer for Life and Penske Motorsport are nose to tail for 3rd place. Beats Whitkev and Autumn Thunderbird are swapping positions for 5th. Jaebuogi and Pippi Langström are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. The short track is really squeezing the field, causing tight battles and quick overtakes. No room for mistakes. Deplorable is driving a Surtees TS5, starting from 8th place. They're currently in 7th, just ahead of Pippi Langström. Looks like they're making a move but still chasing that top 5. Bees McGee is driving a Crossel 15F, same as Maya Todd. They're currently in the 15th place, just behind Maya. Looks like a close fight for the lower points. Amy is holding the lead and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control, unless he slips up. The Formula 5000 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the Tsukuba short track favors quick acceleration and tight handling. That's why we see a lot of close battles and overtakes. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 8th place. Deplorably Apple and Pippi are nose to nose for that 8th spot. Jaebu is driving a Crossel 15F, starting from 12th, and currently in 10th. Looks like they're making steady progress with a quick lap of 46.246. Congratulations to Ablaze on winning the race. Clearly, they were in a league of their own. Well done. Wow, Ablaze took the victory. Congratulations, that was quite the win. Looks like they really raced their way to the top. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim some classic cars. Amy, you snagged the fastest lap, so you get the 1968 Surtees 5. Nice job pushing that car to its limits. Pippi Langström winning the bet race? Well, you've earned yourself the same model, the 1968 Surtees TS5. Sounds like a good day for all those Surtees fans out there. And Hingle McCringleberry with the most overtakes. You've earned the vintage glory of a 1968 Lola T190. Bold move, and it paid off. Looks like some fierce racing today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Kalabugi Motorsports Park has a lot of tight turns and technical sections. So a car that can stick to the road and navigate corners with precision is essential. While straight line speed is a bonus, especially on the long straights, the real game changer here is how well the car can dance through those twisty bits without losing grip. It's all about balance and agility to keep those racing lines tight and fast. Ooh, this is a classic showdown? Both cars are pretty vintage, but I've got to give the edge to the Legrand Mark 11. Even though it's a year newer, the Legrand has that legendary reputation for handling and agility, especially on a track like Kalabugi. The Mackie Mark 12 is no slouch, but I think the Legrand's design might just squeeze out a win here. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is on at Kalabugi Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Tangaducky TTV in the classic 1968 Surtees ES5, clearly bringing some vintage flair to the front. Let's see if she can keep up. Tangaducky TTV has shot off the line to take the lead. Smurf 20 is right behind in second place, and Amy is holding on to third. Looks like a close fight already. Penske Motorsport is climbing up to third place. Imus Gordon is pushing forward to sixth. Zada Moji Jamez and Imus Gordon are nose to tail for sixth place. Zademoji Jamis and Imus Gordon are nose to tail for 6th place. Lian Yashin just gained 1 spot to 10th. Rath 92 is also climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Rath 92 and Gesterone 133,796 are locked in a close fight for 11th. Exajax is holding off Rath 92 by a car length for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Storyforge are nose to tail for 19. Kaiosify just gained a spot and is now in 8th place. Kaiosify and Sadamojijamis are nose to nose for 7th. Exajax is climbing 2 spots and is now in 11th. Kaiosify just zoomed to first place, leaving the pack behind. Quiz 44 is storming through the field, now in second after overtaking 14 cars. Tangaducky TTV and Quiz 44 are nose to tail for second. Looks like a battle to watch. Imus Gordon is on a roll, moving up to 5th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing fast into the top 20. Tangaducky TTV is now in the lead, claiming first place. The track's tight corners seem to be favoring the older cars with better handling, keeping the top spots close. The cars are pretty evenly matched with similar models, so the track's tight corners and technical sections are likely making overtakes tricky, keeping the order mostly stable. Imus Gordon is climbing up to 4th place. Dongert's on 30 is making a move to 14th. Kaiosify is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Crazy Sweetbutt is driving a McKee Mark 12, which is a rare choice in this field. Their race looks like a struggle, currently in 19th place and not making much progress. Fishta Husky is driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They're currently in 16th place, so not quite making waves yet, but still in the mix. Smurf 20 is now in first place. Imus Gordon has moved up to third. Kyosify is closing in on me, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy is in third place with a 1966 McLaren M10A. Looks like she's holding steady, but not quite catching the leaders. Race seems to be a bit of a chess match for her. Kyosify is driving a 1966 McLaren. A classic, but currently stuck at the back with no valid lap time. Looks like they're having a rough race, or maybe just taking it easy. Tangadaki Tetive is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5, starting from pole position. They're currently in second place, but their fastest lap is nearly a second slower than Smurf 20's. Looks like they're holding on well, but might need a push to catch the leader. New for Life is now 7th place. Fishta Husky and Ixajax are locked in a close fight for 12th. Crazy Sweetbutt has climbed to 18th. Ingleman Kringleberry is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in the 21st place, just behind Maya Dototipons. Their lap time is close to the others, so they're holding steady but not making much progress. Smurf 20 is leading a 1968 Lola T190, a classic Formula 5000 car. They're holding a solid lead with the fastest lap so far, so it looks like they're enjoying a smooth ride. Well, look at that! Smurf 20 just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice win! Wow, Smurf 20 really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations to you. That was a fantastic race. Can't wait to see what you do next time. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alestaro GP has tight corners and technical twists, so a car that can weave through with precision and stay glued to the road would shine here. Power is nice, but if the car can't handle the curves gracefully, it's not going to win. So, smooth steering, responsive brakes, and balance are what matter most for this race. Alright everyone, time's running out, so make your picks fast. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car will take the top spot. Grab your popcorn and get ready for some high-speed action. Alright, this is a classic matchup. Pippi's got that iconic Toyota Supra from the early 90s, known for its smoothness and a bit of that turbocharged punch. Meanwhile, I'm in the legendary Lancia Delta, Sforsterdale, from the mid-80s, which is basically an off-road rally legend transformed into a street racing beast. Honestly, the Supra might have the edge on pure straight-line speed because of its era's focus on horsepower. But don't underestimate the Delta S4's agility and grip, especially on a tricky circuit like Alestaro GP. I'd say it's a close call, but I'll humorously side with my own car just to keep it interesting. So, I think I'll claim the Delta S4 has a slight advantage and will take the win. But hey, in this AI race, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Alestaro GP, and leading the pack is Ekvathi in a classic 1994 Subaru Alcyon S50X. Looks like he's got pole position, and might be trying to hold on to it with that vintage charm. Let's see if the retro street cars can turn back the clock and steal the show. Zademoji Jamis has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Ekvathi is holding strong in second place, while Epic Sugar is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already shaping up. Epic Sugar just overtook someone to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry moved up 2 spots to third. Ekvathi and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for third. Amy and Akvaithi are nose to tail for 4th place. Ren Kauri just gained 1 spot to 7th. Waldo is also climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Inga McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot, now in 4th. Pippi Langstrumpf and Unknown Tactics are nose to nose for 8th. Unknown Tactics is climbing to 7th place. Taknesti is making a move to 14th. Taknesti and Lian Yoshin are nose to nose for 13th. Lian Yashin just overtook Junos Gothalides for 12th place. Looks like the battle for 12th is heating up. Ren Kaori is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI. Are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making much noise. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. Lisa Shibi is driving a 1986 BMW M3 E30. She's currently in 7th place, so she's holding a solid middle ground but not quite challenging for the top. Maya is currently in the middle of the pack, while Pippi Langstrumpf is a few spots ahead. Not much separating them, so it's still anyone's race. Waldo is driving a 1995 BMW 850C SI. They're currently in the 12th place, which is a decent spot, but not quite at the front. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't made a move yet. Ren Kaori is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI. They're currently in 10th place, but their fastest lap is the slowest among the top 10. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Zadamoji James is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless something dramatic happens. Epic Sugar's Toyota Supra is holding a solid 3rd place, but their fastest lap is nearly a second slower than the leader. Looks like they're hanging on but not quite pushing for the win. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Unknown Tactics, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Waldo and Cirurelia are nose to nose for 10th place. Jonas Gottlieb is catching up to Lian Yashin, shrinking the distance by a little over a second. Akvaithi is in 1st place with a 1994 Subaru Alcionis 50X. Looks like they're holding the lead, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the top contenders. They're probably just cruising for now. Dadimodi James is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Penske Motorsport is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo.in. Their race looks tough with a significant gap from the leaders and a slowest lap time of over 140. Not much action happening there. unknown Tactus just overtook Liza Shibi and is now in 6th place. They are nose to nose in that battle. Epic Sugar is driving a 1990 Toyota Supra. They're currently in 3rd place, but their fastest lap is noticeably slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but not pushing for the win. Wow, Sademoji Jamis just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Sademoji Jamis for winning the race. That was an impressive display of driving skills. Now, a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the bet race. You get to claim an ultra cool 1993 Toyota Supra, perfect for some retro street cruising. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did way more overtakes than anyone else, so you get the 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS. Nice work to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Denver Pepsi Center has a lot of sharp turns and tight corners, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable through the twists would have a big advantage. Power is not as important here because it's more about finesse and control. It's like a dance, really. So the best performer will be the one that keeps its cool and handles those curves with grace. Wow, this is like a vintage car showdown in the middle of Denver. Double is rolling with the 1938 Maserati 8CT, a classic that's known for its style and a bit of racing pedigree. Kyosify is on a 1937 Auto Union Type C, which is a real beast of its era with those incredible racing lines. Given that both cars are vintage and quite iconic, I'd say it's a neck-and-neck race. The Maserati has that nostalgic charm, and probably a slight edge in straight-line speed, but the Auto Union is famous for its handling and agility. It's hard to pick a winner without seeing the setup, but I'd lean slightly towards the Auto Union because of its innovative engineering and lightweight design. But hey, with AI cars, anything can happen. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Leading the pack in the 1930 Grand Prix class is SS Stavin Games in a slick 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see if they can hold that lead, or if the others will catch up. Brenda Buster has taken an early lead. SS Stavin Games is right behind in second, and Move for Life is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Christopher has moved up to fourth place. Jade Zogamin has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Pippi Langstrumpf and JZL Gaming are nose-to-nose for 5th place. Double is climbing to 12th place. Amy is right behind in 13th place. Kyosify and Amy are battling for that 13th spot. Abomzi just overtook Lian Yeshin to take the 10th spot. They are now nose to tail in that tight battle for 10th place. Amy is currently in 15th place driving a Mercedes-Benz W125. The race looks tight with her slightly behind the leaders but still in the mix. Abomzi and Lin Yoshin are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 12th. Double and Amy are swapping positions for 12th. JZL Gaming and Kreisgoffer are nose-to-tail for 4th place. Kyosify is inching up to 13th. Double and Kyosify are locked in a close fight for the same spot. Kreisgoffer is climbing to 3rd place. Dingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th. Abomzi is pushing to 10th. Abomzi and Cheese and Dashauer are locked in a close fight for 9th. Abomzi just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Cheese and Dashauer and Abomzi are nose-to-nose for that position. Amy is climbing up to 11th. Looks like she's making a move. Kyosify just overtook Bobardo for the 14th place. Penske Motorsport and I are still neck and neck for the 16th spot. Maya just overtook Bobardo and is now in 15th place. Looks like the race for 15th is heating up. Cheese and Dashauer is driving an Auto Union Type C, which is known for its speed and agility. They're currently in 11th place, but their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Amy and Cheese and Dashauer are nose to tail for 10th place. Bobardo just gained 1 spot, now in 15th. Kyosify and Bobardo are battling for 14th. Cheese and Dashauer and Amy are nose to tail for 10th place. Looks like Amy might just have the inside line for the next corner. Brenda Buster is having a rough time dropping 9 places to 10. Davin Games is climbing steadily to take the lead at first. Kreisgoffer is also moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Kreisgoffer is gaining on S7 Games, just a second behind now. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, inching closer by over a second. Abomzi has made a move and is now in 7th place, climbing up 1 spot. Davin Games is holding a strong lead and has the fastest lap, so he's in a good spot to stay ahead unless something unexpected happens. New for Life is gaining ground on Davin Games, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Amy and Slipslider Gaming are nose to tail for 8th place. No room to breathe. Wow. Chris Gopher really took the lead and crossed the finish line first. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Chris Gopher really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations! That was some serious racing. And a big shout out to Amy for her daring overtakes. You definitely earned that vintage 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Great job to both of you. Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to jump in and make your choice before the buzzer. Don't miss your chance to see which machine takes the checkered flag. Sure thing! A fun fact about the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is that it was specifically built for the 2000 Olympic Games and later transformed into a racetrack for the Australian Grand Prix. So you could say this track has Olympic roots and racing ambitions all in one. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. Amy in the Jordan 196 and Calican Bunny in the Williams FW18, both from 1996. It's like watching history race itself. Both cars are iconic, but the Williams FW18 was a powerhouse that year, especially with its aerodynamics and handling. So, I'd lean towards Calican Bunny taking the victory here, but Amy's Jordan isn't exactly a slouch. This race could come down to who handles the streets of Sydney better. But my money goes to the Williams. Let's see if Amy can surprise us though. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and Lian Yashin is starting on pole in a 1996 Tyrrell 024. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead, or if the AI will surprise us. Lian Yashin has shot to the front, holding the lead. Jamagicha is right behind in second place, and Wild Kavanome is in third, trying to keep up. The race is already heating up at the front. Jmagachat just overtook Lian Yashin for the lead. They're nose-to-nose at the front. Kakrish is climbing, now in fifth. Calican Bunny just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Penske Motorsport and DCKPC Ogres are nose-to-nose for 15th. And Maya and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 17th. Mobius is driving a Ferrari F310 and currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Life is racing the Silver C15, which started in 3rd place. They are currently in 4th, just behind the leader. Looks like a solid start, but they might need to find some extra speed to catch up. Amy is in 8th place driving a Jordan 196. Looks like she's holding her position but not making any moves yet. Komitwi and Trash Crashton are nose to tail for 12th place. Maya and Hanske Motorsport are swapping positions for 16th. Amy is holding 8th place, so she's got a bit of a gap to the leader. Calican Bunny is in 7th, just ahead. Looks like Amy might need a mistake from the bunny to catch up. The tight street circuit is likely causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially with cars like the Tyrrells and Minardis fighting for position. Amy is holding 8th place while Calican Bunny is in 7th. Looks like Amy might have the edge if she keeps it clean, but it's still anyone's game with just one lap to go. Jade Selgaming is driving the Benetton B196 and currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:22.107, so they're holding a steady pace but still have room to improve. Calican Bunny just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Amy is now in 7th after her latest move. Bingo McCringleberry and Trash Crashton are nose to nose for 12th. Ebony Shadow is closing in on Mobius, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Trash Crashton and Hingle McCringleberry are battling it out for 12th place. Calican Bunny is climbing to 5th place. Trash Crashton is now 12th. Deki Kpetse Rogerts has moved into 14th. Dungichat is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Damagichat is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Chmagichat is leading the race in a 1996 Ferrari F310. Their pace looks strong with the fastest lap of 1 minute 18.642. They seem to be comfortably ahead so far. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a McLaren MP411, starting from the 17th position. Their race looks like a steady climb, currently in 18th place, just behind Maya Dotto. Well, look at G Magacat stealing the spotlight. Congratulations on the win. You certainly know how to make a statement on the track. Wow, J Magachat really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations. I guess all those hours of virtual racing are paying off. Now, who's ready to see if they can do it again? Or if the other cars will step up their game? Alright everyone, time's almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your moment. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for the sleekest or the wildest. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh wow! This is a classic battle of the vintage beasts. On one side, the Maya Lotus 77, a car known for its sleek design and innovative aerodynamics back in the day. On the other, Stahuski's Penske PC3, which has a reputation for being a little bit of a race car legend in its own right. Considering the era and design, I'd say the Lotus might have a slight edge on the twists and turns of a Thanisto, because of its lighter frame and agility. But don't count out the Penske. It's got a solid chunk of racing history behind it, so it could surprise us all. Honestly, I think the race could go either way, but I'm leaning towards Maya's Lotus for the win. Let's see if the vintage charm can outclass the racing pedigree. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Alfanisto, and Kyosify is on pole with a classic 1976 Ensing 176. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Lian Yashin is leading the race, followed closely by Kyosify in second place. Narpinkwolf is currently in third, trying to catch up. Yamapriest is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 24th place. Narpinkwolf is inching closer to the front, now in second place. Dr. Felix is also gaining ground, now in third. Dr. Felix is really having a rough time now, sitting in 24th place. Kyosify is climbing up to third place. Vaifuana is also moving up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move, climbing up to 24th place. Metasperry is right behind, also gaining 3 spots to 25th. New for Life is not far behind, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 26th. Looks like a little chase forming. Vaifuana is climbing to 3rd place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is now 12. De Factor has moved up to 16. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 8th place. Amy is now in 10th. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved into 11th. Rumi Fizz 13 is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 9. Ishta Husky just nudged into 8. Div Factor is inching up to 16. The race is heating up. Jordan F is climbing up to 5th place. Maya and Jordan F are nose to nose for that spot. Sunboard Boy and Red Panda Mananifi 4 are locked in a close fight for 12. Jordan F is climbing up to 5th place. Maya and Jordan F are nose to tail for 5th. Sunboard Boy and Red Panda Mani 4 are locked in a close fight for 12. Red Panda Maninity 4 is climbing to 11th place. Henska Motorsport is closing in on Sunboard Boy, the gap shrinking by over a second. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is making moves to 21st. Waifuane is now in 2nd place. Jordan F is gaining on Kayosify, closing the gap by over a second. Sunboard Boy has moved up to 12th position. Red Panda Manatee 4 is holding a strong position and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat if he keeps his pace up. Red Panda Manani 4 just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is right behind, and they're battling hard for that 10th spot. Waifuan is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Red Panda Mini 4 and Rummy Fizz 13 are nose to tail for 9th place. Looks like a battle of patience. Red Panda Manatee 4 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Ishta Husky and Red Panda Manatee 4 are nose to tail for that 8th spot. Bethralina is inching up to 17th. Popcorn Slayer is driving a Fittipaldi FD04 and is currently in the 26th place. Their fastest lap is 1:26.781. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Never Pink Wolf just overtook Lian Yashin to move into 2nd place. They are now nose to nose in that tight battle for 2nd. Amy is currently in 12th place, driving a Lotus 77. Their lap time is solid at 1 minute 26.425 seconds, but they're not quite catching the leaders yet. Wow, Wei Fuan took the checkered flag. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Congratulations to Wei Fuan for taking the win. That was quite the impressive drive. Now, as for the rest of you, the following drivers have earned the chance to claim a car. Maya has won the bet race and can now claim a classic 1976 Lotus 77 from F11. Who's feeling lucky enough to race for it? Sure thing. Did you know that the Cleveland Grand Prix track actually used to be part of a former airport runway? It's pretty wild to race on a track that was once used by planes. Imagine zooming through a place where jets used to take off and land. That's Cleveland for you. Mixing old aviation history with some high-speed action. Ooh, this is quite the showdown. Both cars are from the same era, so it really comes down to the driver and slight differences in design. Teosov Streli in the reign of 95. I has a reputation for being sprightly but a bit tricky to handle, especially on a track like Cleveland with its sharp turns. Gravy Graves in the Lola T9500 might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic design and stability. But let's not forget, AI drivers are pretty unpredictable. If I had to place a bet, I'd say Gravy Graves with the Lola might just edge out in this race, but it's going to be close. This is going to be a fun one to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack is the Pace Moore in a 1995 Penske PC23, sitting pretty on pole. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if chaos is lurking around the corners. Randall Booster has shot to the front, holding the lead. Pace AR is right behind in second place. Young Chubby Panda is currently in third, trying to keep up. Lockjaw 7 is on the move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Blackbeard is climbing fast, now in 13th after overtaking 5. Plebis 3 is making progress, now in 18th after passing 4 cars. Nox Exodus is climbing up to 3rd place. Brenda Booster's right behind him, both fighting for 2nd. Yam Chubby Panda is also in the mix, trying to overtake Nox Exodus. Chubby Boy RJ is having a rough time and is now 11th place. Nistek is on the move, climbing up to 23. Wayne Ibretsky is sliding back to 26. Looks like he's got some work to do. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take 6th place. Looks like Epic Sugar and Lian Yashin are still nose to nose for that spot. Blackbeard and Zotsfied are also battling hard for 13th. Things are heating up. Plebis Free is really having a rough time, falling back 9 spots to 26. Akvaithi is making some progress, moving up 1 spot to 9. Chubby Boy RJ and EM Chubby Panda are nose to nose for 10th place. Looks like a close fight. Plebis 3 is on a tear, climbing from behind to 5th place. Gravy Graves and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 18th. Looks like a fun little scrap there. Penske Motorsport is making a bold move, climbing to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also on the rise, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gravy Graves is gaining ground too, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Gravy Graves and DJ Magakat are nose to nose for 15th place. Maya and Maricus are locked in a close fight for 20th. Lina 17 is climbing up, now in 26th after a nice move. Epic Sugar is having a tough time and is now in 15th place. Maya is on the move, climbing to 18th after overtaking 3 cars. Binha 17 is closing in on Plebis 3 fast, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 15th place. Wayne Bretsky is right behind, climbing to 16th after overtaking 5 cars. Taylor Australia is making a move too, now in 19th after passing 3 cars. The race is heating up. Congratulations on winning the Cleveland Grand Prix. Looks like you really drove away with it. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pace CAIR. They really showed some serious speed out there. Now for Penske Motorsport with the fastest lap, you've earned yourself the 1995 Penske PC 23. Nice job claiming that classic IndyCars vehicle. Can't wait to see which one of you takes it home. Oh, the Autumn Ring mini track is actually a favorite among fans because of its compact design and tricky corners. It's like the shortest roller coaster in a theme park, but it still manages to make you feel like you're going through a whirlwind. Plus, with all those sharp turns, it's a perfect place for some daring AI to make a little mistake, maybe even spin out and give us a good laugh. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Penske Motorsport with their 1981 Estonia 1600 versus me and my trusty 1979 Estonia 1600. It's like a classic car dance-off with a tiny bit of history thrown in. Given that the cars are pretty close in age and specification, I'd say it's going to come down to the AI's driving finesse and maybe a dash of luck. But secretly, I have faith in my car and my driving AI. I'd bet that I might just squeak out a win in the end. Let's see if the race proves me right, or if Penske throws a curveball. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Autumn Ring Mini. And with New for Life on pole, driving a vintage 1987 Avia F87, we're in for some classic style clash. Let's see if that old school machine can hold the lead or if the new kids will outrun it. Right at the start, New for Life has taken the lead, showing some early dominance. Ingle McCringleberry is holding strong in second place, trying to keep up. Cap Holster is right behind in third, not giving up just yet. Amy is closing in on Leon Yashin for fifth place. Penske Motorsport is now just behind the top two, inching closer to the front. Leon Yashin and Amy are wheel. Looks like a fun fight for fifth. No one wants to give an inch in this race. Langstrom has overtaken to take the 8th place. Helskank is now in 7th. Maya and Leon Yashin are still nose to nose for the 8th spot, no clear winner yet. New for Life is leading in a 1987 Avia F87, which is quite the vintage choice for a race. Looks like they're cruising at the front. No real challenge yet. Penske Motorsport is running a 1981 Estonia 1600, a car known for its balanced handling. They're currently in third place, staying competitive but not quite challenging for the lead. Inge McCringleberry is holding the lead and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the pace to stay at the front unless someone surprises him. New for Life is leading comfortably with the fastest lap so far. Their 1987 Avia F87 is showing strong performance and consistency. Looks like they're in control for now. Inge McCringleberry is now in first place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to second. Cap Holster is in third. The race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into 4th. Pippi Langstrom and Helskank are both climbing up to 5th and 6th respectively. Looks like the race is heating up behind me. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1979 Estonia 1600, and she's currently in 5th place. She's been quick enough to stay in the top half but hasn't challenged for the lead yet. Lian Yeshin is in 8th place with a 1987 Avia F87. Her race looks steady but not quite enough to challenge the top contenders yet. Wow, what a surprise! Hingle McCringleberry taking the top spot again. Guess the competition better step up. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry has taken the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win, definitely earned it with style. Maya, you crushed the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1979 Estonia 1600, a classic in the making. Penske Motorsport, you took home the win in the bet race, so the 1981 Estonia 1600 is yours now. Nice work! And Amy, with the most overtakes, you can also claim a 1979 Estonia 1600. Great effort, everyone. This was quite the race to watch. Alright, everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Let's see which AI driver will take the lead. Oh wow, two classics from 2009? This is going to be a battle of the vintage monsters. The Ferrari F60 is known for its speed and agility, while the McLaren MP424 is a little bit of a wild card with its hybrid powertrain, and perhaps a bit more finesse. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari here. It's a bit more aggressive, and might have that extra edge on the Anadara Circuit GP's twists and turns. But don't count out the McLaren. It could surprise us all with a slick performance. Let's see how it unfolds. Hey Emin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning for some high-speed AI action. Hope you're ready for the race because these cars are about to show off some serious AI driving skills. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright. Everyone, Downtalkwist is kicking things off from pole position driving a 2009 Toro Rosso Steep R4. Let's see if they can hold that lead in this exciting race at Anadara Circuit GP. Crazy Eagle fan has taken the lead right out of the gate. Downtalkwist is holding strong in second place. For the Afro is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Maya and Lian Yoshin are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Amy is sneaking up to 8th. Down to Quest and Crazy Idol Fan are neck and neck for the lead. That's My Youth gained 1 spot and is now in the 11th place. Lisa Shibi and Betsmar are locked in a close fight for the 11th position. Tyler Drums 31 is really dropping back now, down to 21st place. Down Quest is stretching the lead, now in 1st. Maya and Lane Yashin are locked in a close fight for 5th place. No clear winner yet. Tyler Drums 31 is on a tier, overtaking 20 cars to reach the front. Down Quest and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to nose for the lead. Gravy Graves and Lisa Shibi are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Gravy Graves is making a move, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Buttrill is also on the rise, grabbing 17th place with a similar surge. New for Life is right behind, moving up to 18 after a quick overtaking spree. Amy is climbing up to 7th place. Lord Buttrill is now in 16th position. Forty Afro is holding on to 4th place while Leon Yashin is right behind in 5th. Not much separating them, so it's a tight battle. Looks like a good finish could be on the cards if they keep pushing. Crazy Eagle Fan and Down Quest are nose to nose for the lead. Lian Yashin just slipped into 4th place, making moves. Lord Buttrill and Meg's Boring Life are locked in a close fight for 15th. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf fast, closing the gap by over a second. Equinox Doa has climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Beef Sliders and Maya are nose to nose for 9th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Mission Man and Lisa Shibi are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Meg's Boring Life is gaining, closing the gap by over a second. Moo for Life is inching closer to Lord Buttrill in the fight for 16th place. They're nose to tail, no room for error. Forthy Afro is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is also moving up to 5th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi are now battling it out for 5th. Wow, Down Quest just cruised to victory. Guess they really know how to leave the rest in the dust. Well done. Wow. Down Talkwist actually took the win. Congratulations. That was a solid performance. And definitely some good racing out there. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Lian Yishin, you did an incredible job winning the bet race. You get to claim that sleek 2009 McLaren MP 424. And Amy, with the most overtakes, you're earning yourself the 2009 Toro Rosso's TR4. Nice work to both of you. Sure thing. The 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla is actually a supercar that combines hybrid technology with incredible speed. It's like a sports car and a spaceship had a baby. Fun fact is, it's designed to be a track monster but also street legal. So you can impress your friends at the traffic lights, and then leave them in the dust on the racetrack. It's basically the car version of a secret agent, blending stealth with power. Alright everyone, time is ticking. If you want to see which car the AI will race with next, you better make your pick now before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the excitement. Alright, so we've got Nyarlathotep Pep 98 in a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1, and Unstable in a 2015 Corvette C7 GXC. The Koenigsegg is definitely the supercar of the two, with that insane power-to-weight ratio and a top speed that makes the Corvette look like it's on a leisurely Sunday drive. The Corvette, while no slouch, is more of a muscle car powerhouse, but might be at a slight disadvantage against the Swedish speed demon. Taking into account the car choices in the track, I'd lean towards Nyarlathotep 98 taking the win. The 1-1 was built for speed and agility, and on a tight track like Aviano Short, that agility will probably make a big difference. Still, you never know with A. Sometimes they surprise us with their unpredictability. But all in all, I'd put my money on the Koenigsegg to cross the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Aviano Short Track. Velocitor 14 is on pole, with a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. Looks like he's got the early lead. Let's see if he can hold on to it or if the pack will chase him down. Velocitor 14 has shot off the line into the lead. Lian Yashin is holding second place, just ahead of me in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Lian Yashin just nudged ahead for the lead. Velocitor 14 is not giving up without a fight. Amy is climbing fast, now in third place, closing the gap. Amy just gained one spot and is now in second place. Pippi Langström moved up 2 spots and is now in third. Nyarlathotep 98 also moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. Hingle Me Kringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take the 10th place. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Unstable for 9th place is heating up. Wenny Tapsambong Peaks is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Lian Yashin is now in the lead, pulling ahead of Amy. Amy is holding strong in 2nd place, but Maya is closing in on her. Maya just overtook someone to move into 4th place, inching closer to the top. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Orange Funk are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Shoot 'em Up is closing the distance on Unstable, chipping away at the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Lian Yashin and has cut the gap by 1 second. Orange Funk has climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Gabitha Minimac has moved up 2 spots to 11. Gabitha Minimac is making a move, climbing up 3 spots to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Lian Yashin, shaving off 1.5 seconds. Orange Funk and Gabitha Minimac are nose to tail, fighting for 8th. Gabitha Minimac just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. No for Life and Shoot 'em Up are nose to tail fighting for 13th. Pippi Langstrumpf and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 2nd place. Orange Funk just climbed 1 spot to 8th. Hingle McCringleberry moved up 1 to 10th and is now battling Velocitor 14 for 9th. Pippi Langstrumpf just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Looks like she's on a roll. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th. Not bad. Shoot 'em Up is closing in on Move for Life, fast cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Things are heating up. Gabitha Minimac is closing in on Yarlatho Pep 98, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. New for Life is climbing 1 spot to 12. Shoot 'em Up is also moving up 1 spot to 13. Wow, Amy really took the top spot. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow, Amy really pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations on crossing the finish line first. You totally earned it. And hey, since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. That's a pretty sweet prize. Just saying. Great job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Hockenheimring Retro GP circuit, I'd go with the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. It's known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, making it a strong contender on a track that demands agility and precision. Plus, it's got that classic Porsche race car feel that just screams competitive edge. The rest are cool, but I think the 911 Rs 2.7 would shine brightest on that tricky, twisty circuit. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better do it now. The clock's ticking, and we don't want anyone missing out on the thrill of this AI racing showdown. Grab your favorite vehicle before the countdown ends. Oh wow, this is a classic battle right here. The Chevrolet El Camino SS from 1970 is a muscle car with some serious raw power, but it's a little out of its element on a racetrack. Meanwhile, the Ferrari 250 GT California from 1957 is a sleek, more agile sports car that's probably got an edge in handling and speed around Hockenheimring Retro GPE. My money's on the Ferrari, honestly. It's just built for racing on twisty circuits and should handle those turns like a charm. The El Camino might surprise us with some brute strength, but I think the Ferrari will cross that finish line first. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Retro GP, and leading the pack is Bedazerer in a classic 1971 Amigi Javelin. He's got the pole position, so buckle up for some vintage action. While CB has taken the lead right out of the gate, Bedazerer is holding strong in second place. Axoaces is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bedazerer just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Wouk CB and Bedazerer are nose-to-nose for first place. Axoaces and Wouk CB are locked in a close fight for second. Wouk CB has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Ronerampage has also gained a spot. Now in fourth, Lian Yashin and Ronerampage are nose-to-tail fighting for that fourth position. Maya is now in seventh place, climbing one spot. Apiadope also moved up one spot to 12. Sir Prothry and Apidope are nose-to-tail fighting for 12. Exoaces just overtook someone to grab second place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 5th, closing the gap with Lin Yashin. Looks like Pippi's got her eyes on that position. WowXCB dropping 9 places is quite the tumble. Exoasis taking the lead now and Budazzara climbing to 2nd. Looks like the front runners are swapping positions fast. Appy Dope is closing in on Geoguni Miracles, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Maya has climbed 2 spots to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Maya are now locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Ebony Shadow and Pippi Langstrumpf are still neck and neck for 5th. Yakiramen is making a move, climbing to 8th. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Penske Motorsport and Yakiramen are nose to nose for 8th. Ingel McCringleberry and Sir Prothry are locked in a close fight for 10th. Sir Prothry is climbing to 8th place. Kirukachu and Apidope are locked in a fierce duel for 13th. Dr. Monkey 13 is sneaking into 17th. Ebony Shadow advances to 5th place. Sir Prothry climbs to 8th place. Sir Prothry and Lin Yashin are locked in a close fight for 7th. Maya is closing in on Budazzara, chipping away at the gap by over 2 seconds. Sir Prothry has gained a spot and is now 7. Sir Prothry and Rana Rampage are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. WowXCB is gaining fast on Latusos, just a few seconds behind now. Budazzara has taken the lead, claiming 1st place. Maya is closing in on Exoaces, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Yakiramen is climbing fast into 6th place. Ronnie Rampage and Yakiramen are nose to nose for that spot. Geogina Miracles and Sir Prothry are also locked in a close fight for 8th. Exoaces just snatched the lead from Budazzara. They're nose to nose for the top spot now. Geogina Miracles is climbing up to 8th place, making a move. Budazzara is now in 1st place, leaving the rest in the dust. Maya is chipping away at Exoaces, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Geogina Miracles is climbing up to 7th, making a move. Wow. Budazzara took the checkered flag again. Looks like someone's got the magic touch. Well done. Wow, Badazaro took the win. A big congratulations to you, well deserved. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car. Maya, you nailed the fastest lap. That means you get to take home the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3 ZR1 on. Congrats on that. Looks like someone's going home a little more stylish today. Sure. Here's a fun fact. The Random Streetcars racing class is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you get a sleek sports car that looks like it belongs on a racetrack, and other times you get a rugged daily driver that somehow manages to keep up. It's the ultimate test of how well a car can perform outside of its usual comfort zone. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make your last minute picks before we dive into this AI racing madness. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the track today. Time's almost up, so get those selections in now. Well, this is quite the matchup. Rosé Goldgaming is behind a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista, which is known for its speed and agility. The Ferrari's modern tech and lighter weight give it a real edge on a track like Albert Park. On the other hand, Josh Bush's 27 Lamborghini Reventon is a true exotic with a stunning design, but it might be a bit dated compared to the Ferrari in terms of raw performance. Given the cars and their specs, I'd say that Ferrari has the advantage here. It's more likely to handle those tight turns and accelerate swiftly. But hey, sometimes the unexpected happens in these races, so I'll keep my fingers crossed for some surprises. Alright folks, the race is underway at Albert Park with the Random Streetcars class, and it looks like Indus Platinum is starting on pole in a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. Expect some luxury speed right from the get-go. Indus Platinum has shot off the line into the lead. Georg Numericals is holding strong in second place. Wouk CB is close behind in third, already trying to make moves. Rosaurus just snatched the lead from 3 cars in a flash. Rosé Gaming is climbing fast into 8th. Now Pink Wolf is making a big move, overtaking 6 cars to settle into 9th. Pippi Langstrumpf is trying to overtake Rose Gold Gaming for 7th place. Amy is closing in on the top 3. Rosie Godgaming and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose to nose. This could get interesting. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 7th place. Emma Pink Wolf has moved up to 8th. Rosie Goldgaming and Emma Pink Wolf are nose to nose for 8th place. Geoga Numericals and Indus Platinum are neck and neck for 2nd place. Amy and Geoga Numericals are also fighting hard for 3rd. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing 2 spots to 5th. Amy just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Indus Platinum and Amy are nose to nose for 2nd. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 4th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is holding on to 3rd, but Indus Platinum is closing in fast. This race is heating up at the front. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is advancing to 4th place. Rosie Goldgaming is moving into 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Rosaris, closing the gap by 1 second. Mara Pink Wolf has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is narrowing the distance to Josh Byosh by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Rosaris, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is making a move on Josh Byosh, closing it by over 2 seconds. Hingle Kringleberry is inching closer to Bjorn Art, reducing the distance by 1 second. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Rosaurus, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Josh Byosh and Waxi B are nose to nose for 9th place. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is catching up to Josh Byosh, shaving off 230 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 1st place. Geogina Miracles is gaining on me, closing the gap by 140 seconds. The race for 4th place between Geogina Miracles and me is getting pretty close. Rosie Goldgaming advances to 5th place. Josh Byosh climbs to 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Beyond Fu Dark Souls, cutting the gap by 340 seconds. Pink Wolf is closing in on Geogina Miracles, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Josh Byosh has climbed up 1 spot to 8th place. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is making moves, climbing 2 spots to 9th. Hingle McCringleberry climbs to 11th place. Bjorn Art is narrowing the gap to Just Platinum by 1.3 seconds. Celestia Linari is driving a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is listed as 99.99, which suggests they might be having some issues or just holding position. Now Pinkwolf is closing in on Geogina Miracles with a 1-second gain. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed 1 spot to 10th place. Bjorn Art has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The modern street cars are dominating with the top spots, probably thanks to their agility and tech. Vintage and retro cars are struggling to keep up, likely due to age and performance limits. Track layout favors newer tech, giving the moderns a clear edge. Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf just won the race. Looks like even the fastest need to watch out for her adventurous spirit. Congratulations! Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf really pulled off an incredible win. Big congratulations to them. That was some impressive racing. And great job to Hingle McCringleberry for smashing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2013 Lamborghini Veneno. Now that's a claim worth bragging about. Who's feeling lucky for their chance to claim a car? Stay tuned. More racing and opportunities to win coming right up. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the race starts. Don't let your favorite slip away. Get those choices in so we can see which vehicle dominates the track. Hurry up and make your selection. Alright folks, we've got Pippi Langstrumpf in a fancy 2018 Mercedes AMG F1W09EQ and Hingle McCringleberry in a Haas F18. Now, no offense to Hingle, but that Mercedes is basically a spaceship compared to the Haas. It's like bringing a rocket to a go-kart race. I'd put my chips on Pippi to take the win here, especially given the car's superior speed and tech. Hingle's got a decent shot if he can pull off some magic. But let's be honest, the Mercedes is the one to watch. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Auto 24 ring. Trifaninity 3 is starting on pole, piloting a 2018 McLaren MCL33. Let's see if he can hold the lead, or if the AI has other plans. Trifaninity 3 has taken an early lead, with Platinum Mera right behind in second place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is currently in third, trying to keep up. The pack is already starting to spread out a bit. Pippi Langstrumpf is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 6th place. Numera and Trifaninity 3 are nose to nose for the lead. Kilo Juliet Delta just gained 1 spot to 3rd. TT61 is on fire, climbing 4 places to take the lead. Numera is having a rough time, dropping 6 spots to 8. Penske Motorsport is making a move, jumping 4 positions to 12. Penske Motorsport is making a quick climb to 9th place. Trifaninity 3 is holding on to the lead at 1 place. Kilo Juliet Delta is right behind at 2 place. The Betty White Show is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Lockjohn 7 is right behind, also up 3 spots. Schmerzenlig is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 12th. Alan 656 just gained 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Alan 656 and Matrixco are nose to tail for 13. That Numera and Deplorable level are locked in a close fight for 19. Schmerzen Live and Lockjohn 7 are nose to nose for 11th place. Maya is climbing up 2 spots to 14. Pippi Langstrumpf is inching up 1 spot to 16. Penske Motorsport is climbing to 7th place. Lockjohn 7 and the Betty White Show are locked in a fierce duel for 10th. Amy is inching up to 20th. Schmerzenlight is climbing up to 11th place. TT61 is advancing to 22nd. Looks like Schmerz is on the move. Schmerzenlight is climbing to 10th place. Maya is making her way to 13. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin is in the Red Bull RB14, starting from the 18th position. Her fastest lap is over a minute, so her race is not going well. Penske Motorsport is dropping back to 16th place. Skozer Ops is climbing to 7th. Schmerzenlive is making a move to 8th. Schmerzenlive is dropping back to 15th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Zotsfired are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Jim Axide is climbing up to 8th. Zotsfired and Meinemeister 21 are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Zotsfired are also locked in a close fight for 5th, and Maya is climbing up 2 spots to 9th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Jim Axide is gaining on Skozer Ops, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 12th place. Schmerzenlive is moving up to 14th place. Lockjaw 7 just made a huge move, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Trifonanity 3 is right behind him, and they're battling fiercely for first place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Zotsfired are nose-to-nose for 6th. Congratulations to Trifonanity 3 for taking the top spot. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done. Congratulations to Trifonanity 3 for winning the race. Well done on taking the top spot. That was a fantastic effort. Now, for those claiming cars, first up we have Pippi Langstrumpf, who managed to set the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ. Nice work. Next, Hingle Kringleberry won the bet race, so you've got yourself a 2018 Haas VIF 818. Great job sealing the deal there. And last but not least, I managed to do the most overtakes today, so I get to claim a 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ. Looks like it's a busy garage. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering capabilities. The Detroit street circuit is known for its tight turns and sharp corners, so a car that can navigate those quickly and smoothly would have the upper hand. Power is important, but agility and stability through the twists and turns are what will really make a difference here. Hey everyone! You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven beast takes the lead. Hurry up and make your choice before the countdown runs out. Alright folks, we've got Hingle McCringleberry jumping into a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, and Your Instinct is in a 2009 Aston Martin 177. Now, if you ask me, the Venom GT is basically the lightning bolt of this race, with its insane speed and modern tech. The 177 is a gorgeous car, but a bit more laid back and less about raw speed. Though I'd say Hingle has the edge here, especially on a track like Detroit Street Circuit that favors power and agility. But hey, surprises happen, so let's see if the vintage charm of the Aston can outmaneuver the beast that is the Venom. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is blazing at Detroit Street Circuit, and leading off the start line is none other than Casey Wingboy in a classic 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 set. Looks like he's got that vintage charm with a side of speed. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead right from the start. Casey Wingboy is hot on her heels in second place. GC Productions is holding on to third, but expect some early action to shake things up. Hingle McCringleberry is making a bold move, climbing 5 places to 9th. Pippi Langstrumpf is also on the rise, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 11th. GC Productions is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Uncanny Buddy is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has climbed to 9th place. Maya just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Lian Yeshin and Maya are nose to nose for that spot. D Factor is creeping up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push into the top 4. Pippi Langstrumpf is not far behind, climbing up to 5th after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life is gaining ground as well, moving into 11th place after passing 3 cars. D Factor is closing in on Casey Wingboy fast, just 10.4 seconds behind. Amy is dropping like a stone, now 16. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 6th place, making moves. Now for Life is slicing through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Penske Motorsport is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 16th. Uncanny Buddy is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 5th. New for Life has moved into 6th. The race is heating up. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd. New for Life is gaining on Lian Yashin quickly, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Penske Motorsport is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrup, now just over 12 seconds behind. Hingo McCringleberry is closing the distance to me. Only 1.2 seconds separating us. New for Life has climbed one spot and is now in 5th place. Maya is closing in on JC Productions, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Your Instinct is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing in by 2.1 seconds. Penske Motorsport is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Uncanny Buddy is inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Your Instinct just climbed one spot to sit in 6th place. Uncanny Buddy is driving a 2015 Porsche 911 Carrera S. They're currently in 4th place, so not doing too badly, but definitely not leading the pack. Looks like they're holding steady but need a bit more speed to catch up. Maya is closing in on JC Productions, closing the gap by another 1.2 seconds. Catgirl TM is gaining on Belthanathy Beast, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is climbing up one spot to take the 16th position. DT Eketserogertz is driving a 1989 Nissan Laurel, a retro street car. They're currently in 11th place, but with those 99.999 lap times, it looks like they're just trying to stay on the track. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, starting from the 15th position. He's currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like he's making a strong push through the field. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a comfortable lead, but Your Instinct is right behind with the fastest lap. Looks like a close finish coming up. Belthanathy Beast is driving a vintage Ferrari 212 Export, and they're currently in 12th place and seem to be struggling with lap times over 2 minutes 50 seconds. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Lian Yashin is driving a 2018 Alpine, a 110. Which is known for its lightweight and agile handling. She's currently in 8th place, but her lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the pace. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory. Clearly they've got the magic touch today. Well done. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry really pulled out all the stops today. Congratulations on the Triple Crown! Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. That's some serious driving skills right there. And hey, congratulations to the drivers who are in the running to claim a car. Hingle McCringleberry, since you snagged the fastest lap, you're in the lead to claim that sleek 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Get ready to add a beast of a street car to your collection. Here's a fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. It was one of the last high-performance muscle cars to stick with a traditional V8 engine for the SS model, giving it that classic roar that muscle car fans love. It's like a modern beast with a nod to the good old days of American muscle. Alright, so we've got a classic American muscle showdown here at Interlagos. The Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are both powerhouse cars, but they each have their own flavor. The Mustang tends to be a bit more agile and quick on its feet, especially in tight corners, thanks to its design. The Camaro, on the other hand, is known for its raw power and straight-line speed. Given the track layout at Interlagos, which features a mix of sweeping corners and long straights, I might lean slightly in favor of the Mustang for its handling. But hey, don't count out the Camaro. If it manages to capitalize on the straights, it could surge ahead. Overall, I'd probably give a little edge to the Mustang here, but it'll be a close race for sure. Let's see who's got the better AI driving skills. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlagos, and Amy is starting on pole in a shiny 21 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by Lian Yashin in second, and Starbucks holding on to third. Lian Yashin and Amy are neck and neck for first place. Aerotech and I are locked in a close fight for fourth. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up one spot to sit in sixth. Hingle McCringleberry and Aerotech are battling hard for fifth. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take the lead. Amy and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for first place. Aerotech and I are locked in a close fight for fourth. Maya is now in third place, closing in on the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots, now in fifth. Hingle McCringleberry and Starbucks are nose to tail for fourth place. Looks like a battle to watch. Veiling Thief is in 14th place with the 1999 Honda Civic Si. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Cap Holster is driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift, which is known for its agility but not for speed. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress. Skoserobs and Edialeva nose to tail for 13th place. Ruki Miriki and the Lightning Thief are locked in a close fight for 16. Ruki Miriki is climbing up to 16th place. Alex Has No Brain and Cap Holster are nose to nose for the 19th spot. Starbucks is driving a Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class and is currently in 3rd place. Their race looks steady, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Idealev is climbing to 12th place. Skoserops is also moving up to 13th place. Looks like they're both on the rise. New for Life and Penske Motorsport are nose to tail for 9th place. Globos Il is chipping away at Shotododora K39, closing the gap by a second and a half. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place, driving a Ford Mustang. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. The Lightning Thief is driving a 1999 Honda Civic SIN. They're currently in the 14th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 7th place. Dan Dahlquist is right behind, both fighting for that 7th spot. Looks like a close one. Dr. Monkey 13 is racing a 2014 Suzuki Swift. Their race looks pretty rough with no recorded lap times, likely stuck at the back or facing issues. Lian Yashin is leading in her 2021 Ford Mustang, and she's been the fastest on the track with a 1:45.875 lap. Looks like she's got the pace and the position locked in so far. Hey Raphael, welcome back. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some electrifying AI car races. Buckle up, because these bots are about to put on a show. Kickass Lady X3 is driving a 2012 Lada Granta in the TCE class. They're currently in 11th place, but their lap time of 1:55.53 is way off the pace of the leaders. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. The Lightning Thief is driving a 1999 Honda Civic SI. They're currently in 14th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. Looks like a long race ahead. Lian is leading and holding the fastest lap, so she's in a strong position to take the win if she keeps it together. Shota Todoroki 39 is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra. They're currently in 15th place, with a best lap time of 1:58.585. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Down to Quest is in 6th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:46.636, just ahead of Penske Motorsport. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite catching the top 3. Congratulations to Lenya Shin on winning the race at Interlagos. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lenya Shin for taking the win. That was an impressive race, and you really earned it. Now for the car giveaways, Leanne also snagged the fastest lap. So you get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. What a fantastic prize. And of course I managed to win the bet race, so I'll be claiming the same legendary car. Ingolne Kringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. That's quite the achievement. You get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am as well. Looks like we're all winners here. Thanks for racing, everyone. And stay tuned for the next round of AI car madness. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking, and the car selection window is about to close. Make your choices quick, or you might end up with a vehicle nobody wanted. Hurry up before it's too late. Alright, this is quite the nostalgic matchup, isn't it? The Minardi M02 is known for its quirky charm and old-school vibes, while the Benetton B200 was actually quite competitive back in the day. But when it comes to Interlagos and a race like this, I'd say the Benetton might have the edge. It's got a bit more of that modern race car advantage, even if it's still from the same era. That said, never underestimate the Minardi spirit. It might not be the fastest on paper, but it's got a certain underdog charm that could surprise us. So, I'm putting my chips on Lenya Shin in the Benetton B200 to take the win. Who are you rooting for? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Interlagos with Arlo Coast in the lead. He's driving the classic 2000B Arroyo 02, starting strong from pole position. Let's see if he can hold on to that. Arlo Coast has shot off into the lead. Amy is holding second place, and Strutting Jarl is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a pretty tight battle for the top spots already. Amy just took the lead, leaving the rest of the pack in her dust. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 5th place. The race for 4th is heating up with Hingle McCringleberry and Penske Motorsport battling it out side by side. Mirmuidar is climbing fast, now in the 14th spot. Lian Yashin is also on the move, now in the 15th position after overtaking 4 cars. And I am making progress, now in the 17th place after passing 3 cars. New For Life is having a rough time dropping back to the 21st place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 7th. Trihat is also moving up to 8th. Telescope Bima is driving a Benetton B200, starting from the 11th position. Their race seems steady, currently in 10th, just ahead of some slower starters. Looks like they're making moves without much fuss. Girl of Diamond is making a move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mirmuidar is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to settle in 9th. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th. Mr. Wolf J just overtook someone to move into 12th place. Maya is closing in behind, trying to make it a double move. The gap between them is tightening up. Strutting Jarl is having a tough time dropping to 17. Arlo Coast is climbing up to 2nd place. Mr. Roche is also making moves into 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is on the move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Strutting Jarl is closing in on Telescope Bima, chipping away at the gap by over 8 seconds. Aierfe is gaining on me, narrowing the distance by almost 17 seconds. Lian Yashin is on a roll, climbing to 6th place by overtaking 3 cars. It's their pairs making a move, jumping 4 spots to 8. Betsmar is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 10th. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Mr. Roche, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. I am climbing 2 spots to reach the 16th position. Telescope Bima is moving up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Lian Yashin is dropping back 9 places to 15th. Girl of Diamond is climbing 1 spot to 6th. It's their pair is also moving up 1 spot to 7th. Amy is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely in control for now. Triat and Penske Motorsport are nose to tail for second place. Strutting Jarl is climbing fast, now in 18th position. Amy just overtook 2 cars to climb to 8th place. Looks like she's on a roll. Hingle Me Kringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Not bad, but still chasing. Rafael and Move for Life are nose to nose for 20th. This is a tight squeeze. Who will blink first? Mr. Roche is now in 10th place. Hingle Me Kringleberry has moved up to 11th. Mr. Wolf J is climbing fast, now in 12th after gaining 2 spots. Wow, Arlo Coast just took the win. Looks like they're on a roll. Guess all that practice paid off. Congratulations to Arlo Coast on winning the race. Well-deserved victory, you really drove that AI to the limit. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a 2000 McLaren MP 415. Hope you enjoy racing that beauty around in your virtual garage. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Get those selections in before it's too late or you'll be stuck with whatever is left. Good luck with that. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Istanbul Park has those famous sweeping turns and a very technical layout. So, a car that responds well and stays glued to the road would be key. Sure, speed is important. But if your car can't navigate those twists smoothly, you'll be lost in the pack. So, agility and road grip would be my top priorities for dominating this race. Wow! This is a classic showdown between two vintage beauties. The Lotus 77 from 1976 is known for its agility and innovative aerodynamics back in the day. On the other hand, the Wolf-Williams FW05, also from 1976, has a reputation for being nimble and quick on straights. Given the characteristics of these cars, I'd say it's a close call. The Lotus might have a slight edge in handling around Istanbul Park's twists and turns, but the FW05 could excel on the straights with its power. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Sadamoji James and the Lotus 77 because its design might give it that extra bit of cornering speed. But don't count Husky Hog out. This could turn into a real nail-biter. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Istanbul Park, and Sadamoji James is starting strong on pole in a 1976 Lotus 77. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold off the competition. Sadamoji James has shot off the line into the lead, with Husky Hog right behind in second place. No for Life is holding on to third for now, but expect some early fireworks. Husky Hog takes the lead and is now in first place. Skozerobs climbs up to sixth. Skozerobs and Just Pancakes are nose-to-nose fighting for fifth. Skozerobs just overtook someone to move into fifth place. Just Panchakis and Skozerabuds are nose-to-nose for that spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Plebis 3 are also locked in a close fight for seventh. Sadamoji James and Husky Hog are nose-to-tail at the front. Skozerobs and Amy are swapping positions every corner for fourth. Pippi Langstrom and Zugstakat are locked in a close fight for 12th. Zugstakat and Penske Motorsport are nose-to-tail for 11th place. Bean Streams just gained one spot, now 17th. Tokidokibre is also climbing, up 1 to 19th. Tokidokibre and Leon Yoishin are battling hard for 18th. Plebis 3 and Just Pancakes are neck and neck for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom just gained one spot and is now in 12th. Wauk CB and Gabitha Minimac are fighting hard for 14th. Bean Streams is climbing to 16th place. Tokidokibre is catching up to 18th. Lian Yashin is getting closer to Maya and closing the gap by a second and a half. Penske Motorsport and Feskis are nose-to-tail for 10th place. Wauk CB and Gabitha Minimac are also locked in a close fight for 14th. Tokidokibre just gained a spot and is now in 17th. Maya is closing in on the pack, trying to find a way past. Plebis 3 just made a move to 6th place. Penske Motorsport is climbing up to 9th. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Amy and Newfolai. Sadamoji James and Husky Hog are nose-to-tail for the lead. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up one spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom and Official Classile are locked in a close fight for 10th. Wrath 92 is flying up the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life has climbed one spot to second place. Zadimoji Jamies and Move for Life are nose to tail, fighting hard for second. Amy just overtook someone to take third place. Skoserups and Plebis 3 are nose to tail, fighting for fifth. Pippi Langstrump just overtook someone and is now in 10th place. They are nose to nose with official Klauselev, both fighting for that 10th spot. The track's tight corners and long straights seem to favor the faster Lotus and Penske cars, but the Williams and Pernelli are holding their own. The Tyrrell is struggling with the track layout clearly. Inga McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Maya is making her way to 15th. Looks like some shifting around on the grid. Penske Motorsport just overtook Justin Kakis and is now in 8th place. They're nose to nose fighting for that spot. Liane Yashin is driving a Penske PC3. She's currently in the 17th position and seems to be struggling with pace, sitting quite far behind the leaders. Gabitha Minimak is racing a Fittipaldi FD04. They're currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Ishil Klasilev is driving a Hesketh 308D and currently sits in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 12.13 butter. The race looks competitive for them, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Husky Hog on winning the race. Looks like they really hogged the spotlight today. Wow, Husky Hawk really pulled it off, didn't they? Congrats to them on the win. That was an impressive race to watch. And big shout out to Maya for snatching the fastest lap. Looks like you're the queen of speed today with that 1976 Tyrrell 007. Well deserved. Penske Motorsport, you did the most overtakes. That's some aggressive racing. You can claim the 1976 Lotus 77, so enjoy powering through the pack. This race turned out to be quite the showdown. Stay tuned. More AI car chaos is coming up. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your final picks before the countdown runs out. After that, it's race time and your favorites are about to battle it out on the track. Get ready for some high-speed AI madness. Oh wow! What a matchup! We have Bugatti in a 1994 Opel Astra FGSI, a car known for being lightweight and nimble, perfect for tight turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, M-Stech is in a 1988 BMW 635C. SI, a classic with some serious cruising power, but possibly a bit more cumbersome around the bends. Given Bremgarten's twisty nature, I'd say Bobote's little Opel might have the edge on agility. But if the race turns into a straight-line drag, M-Stech's BMW could surprise us with its raw power. I think it all comes down to how well each driver's AI handles the sharp corners. I'm leaning toward Bobote's Opel sneaking ahead in the end, but it's a close call. What's your bet? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten, and leading the pack is the Gruppen Penske Motorsport team with the 1992 Citroën X GTI. Who knew this tiny car would be the one to watch? Pippi Langstrup is leading the race, followed closely by Penske Motorsport in second place. Nonstop is currently in third, trying to keep up. Chubby boy RJ is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to second place. Captain Trippy is making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8. Pani 3 and Zotsfired are nose to nose, fighting for 4th place. Alain 656 is driving a Citroën ZX from 1997. Their race seems steady in 8th place, not making any big moves but staying in the hunt. Mafia Mave is just ahead of Zotsfired, looks like a nose-to-tail fight for 5th place. Lian Yatishin and Buchizero are still locked in a close scrap for 13th. Nouveau Life and M-Stech are also battling it out for 15th, not giving an inch. Mafia Mavi just snuck into 5th place, pushing Zotsfired a bit further back. Maya is closing in on Captain Trippy, cutting the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. The fight for 8th is heating up with Maya and Captain Trippy right on each other's tail. Pony 3 and Penske Motorsport are nose to tail for third place. Mafia Mavi is closing in fast, slicing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Alan 656 is climbing up to 9th, and now battling it out with Captain Trippy for 8th. Nistek is driving the 1988 BMW 635 CSI. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the other BMWs. Looks like a tight battle among the BMWs. Chubby Boy RJ is now in first place. Hippie Langstrom and Chubby Boy RJ are still battling for the lead. Pony 3 has moved up to third. Mafia Mavi is climbing up to fourth place. Risvat Indio is now in sixth. Alan 656 has moved into eighth. Looks like everyone's making a little progress. Mafia Mavi is climbing up to third place. Risvat Indio and Penske Motorsport are locked in a close fight for fifth. Maya is narrowing the gap to Captain Trippy, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Bremgarten's tight corners and narrow layout are making overtakes tricky, so expect some strategic positioning rather than outright speed to decide the race. Mafia Mavi is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by over a second. Alan 656 is right behind Zots Fired, making a move with a 1.4 second gain. Meanwhile, Amy and Maya are locked in a fierce scrap for 10th place. Mafia Mavi is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, and the gap is shrinking fast. They're almost nose to nose for second place. Alan 656 just gained one spot, and is now in 8th. Captain Trippy is now just a second behind Zots Fired. Maya is gaining on Captain Trippy, closing the distance by another second. Wow, Chubby Boy RJ just took the win at Bremgarten. Looks like all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Chubby Boy RJ really pulled off an impressive win? Congratulations. That was some serious skill behind the wheels. I guess all that practice paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2017 Mercedes. A MGF 1W08EQ would likely take the checkered flag on the Korean Grand Prix circuit. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on street and circuit tracks that demand a lot of aerodynamic finesse. Plus, with its powerful engine and overall balance, it's probably the favorite to come out on top. The rest are all pretty solid contenders, but usually the Mercedes sets the pace. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to jump in and make your pick. Don't make me start calling out the choices for you. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ferrari SH70H from 2017 versus the Red Bull RB13 from the same year. Both cars are pretty solid, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Red Bull could have a slight edge here. The RB13 was known for its excellent aerodynamics and cornering capabilities, which are crucial on the Korean Grand Prix's tricky sections. The Ferrari is a bit more powerful in straight lines, but might struggle a little on the twistier parts. So, I'd put my chips on New for Life to take the win, but don't count Maya out. That Ferrari's got some tricks up its sleeve. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Korean Grand Prix track, and leading the pack is Pippi Langstrom in a 2017 McLaren MCL32. Starting from pole position, let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if chaos will ensue. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race, Amy is right behind in second, and Waffling Otters is holding on to third. Looks like a close start so far. Agrit's 34 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 12. Pumpkin of Glory is also on the rise, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14. Lian Yeshin is gaining ground, passing 3 cars to settle in 17. Waffling Otters is now in second place. Wauk CB has climbed to 5th. Maya and Rowdy Zerolf are nose to nose for 8th. Penske Motorsport is making a move up to 4th place. Wauk CB and Penske Motorsport are nose to tail, fighting for that 4th spot. Gabby the Minimac is driving a Williams FW40 and is currently in 12th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Maya is holding a decent position in the top 10, but she's got New for Life right behind in 8th. If New for Life can find a way past, we might see some early drama. Rowdy Zerolf is holding on to 7th place, but New for Life is right behind him, looking for an opening. Asuroni and Hingelmo Kringleberry are still locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. No clear winner yet. Maya just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Rowdy Zerolf and Maya are nose to tail fighting for 8th. Beef Sliders and Gabby the Minimac are locked in a close scrap for 11th. Rowdy Zerolf is climbing up to 8th place. That's Altiserena is now 9. Pace CAR has edged into 14. Pace CAR is driving a Renault RS17 and currently in the 15th place. Looks like they're trying to keep up but still a few spots behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race in a 2017 McLaren MCL32. Their fastest lap is a 1:43.364. Looks like they're comfortably ahead so far. PCRR just overtook someone to climb to 13. Bagrit's 34, and PCRR are nose to tail for that same position. Lian Yashin is creeping up to 15, inching closer to the pack. Gabith Minimac and Maya are nose to tail for the 10th spot. Pumpkinovglury is inching up to 15. Lian Yashin and Pumpkinovglury are locked in a close fight for 15. Penske Motorsport is sitting in 6th, but with the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for a better position. Wout CB is driving a Ferrari Ace H70H, which is known for its speed and handling. They're currently in 5th place but are significantly slower than the leaders, with a best lap of nearly 2 seconds slower than the front runners. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Guess all that playful mischief paid off? Congratulations on the unexpected victory. Wow, Pippi Langstrom has taken the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, you deserve it. Now, for the rest of you, it's time to claim your prizes. Penske Motorsport, you've got the fastest lap, so you can now add a 2017 Haas F17 to your collection. New for life, you won the bet race, so you get a 2017 Red Bull RB13. And Lian Yashin, you made the most overtakes, so you also get a 2017 Haas Biff 17. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Mosport is known for its fast corners and elevation changes. It's a track where being able to grip the road and stay composed through those turns really makes a difference. Acceleration and top speed are important too. But if the car can't stick to the track during those tricky sections, it's game over. So, precision and control are my top priorities here. Alright, we've got Patsors in the 2017, Norma M30 and Super Siggy in the 2011, Cytec Z11, and newer, lighter, and probably has some aerodynamic tricks up its sleeve, so it might give Patsors an edge. The Zytec, being a bit older, might be a little less nimble but could have some reliability on its side. If I had to make a playful guess, I'd say Patsort might take the lead early on with that newer car, but Super Siggy could close the gap if the Zytec's endurance pays off. It's a toss-up, but I'm leaning towards the Norma driving for the win. Let's see if the AI agrees. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Mossport and Amy is starting on pole in the LMP3 class. She's behind the wheel of a 2017 Norma N30, so buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by New for Life in second place and Double holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Move for Life has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Penske Motorsport is climbing steadily. Now in 8, Trihat Triad and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 9th place. Looks like a close one. Amy just overtook New for Life to take the lead. Maya is closing the gap behind them. Supersigi has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Double and New for Life are neck and neck for 2nd place. Supersigi and Double are also locked in a close fight for 3rd. Hippie Langstrup is climbing up to 8th place, making moves. Double is climbing up to 2nd place. Hippie Langstrup is making moves to 7th. Theskis is advancing to 12th. Theskis and Lian Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 11th. New for Life and Double are nose to tail for 2nd place. Theskis is climbing fast, now in 10th. Limoidara is making a move, now in 17th. Pippi Langstrup and Patsaurus are nose to tail for 6th place. H2 Hove and Mafia V are locked in a close fight for 19th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push into the top 10. Lian Yashin is right behind, also climbing fast. And look at Maya go, sneaking into the top 10 as well. Things are heating up in the midfield. Mafia Mave is on a tier, climbing 20 spots to 7th place. Ashtatu Hova is also making moves, overtaking 17 cars to settle in 9. Trihat Triad just nudged up 1 spot to 6th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Kai Bunpa is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 20. Patsaurus is also gaining ground, taking 3 positions to 23. Pippi Langstrup is making a similar push, moving up 3 places to 24. Looks like a little chaos in the midfield. Lian Yashin is having a rough time and dropped 10 places to 18. Patsaurus is closing in fast on Manamastala 21st, closing the gap by over 12 seconds. Supersigi is gaining on Move for Life by just over a second. Supersigi and Move for Life are now battling fiercely for 3rd place. Chubby boy RJ is closing in on K-Boomer fast enough to make it interesting. No for Life is chipping away at Double with a tiny but noticeable gap reduction. Zotsfired is climbing up to 11th place, so keep an eye on that move. Double is now in first place, pulling ahead. New for Life has moved into second. Casey Wing Boys closing in on Lian Yishin, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. Super Sigi is closing in on Enwu for Life, and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Penske Motorsport is climbing one spot to take 5th place. Penske Motorsport and Tryhard Triad are locked in a tight battle for 4th. Wow, looks like Enwu for Life just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic performance! Big congratulations to New for Life for winning the race. Always impressive to see such skill and speed on display. Can't wait to see if they can keep up that pace in the next round. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Super 8 is all about tight corners and quick direction changes. Speed is important, but if your car can't navigate those sharp turns smoothly, you're doomed to lose valuable seconds. A balanced mix of acceleration out of corners and precise steering will give any car a serious edge here. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race begins. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI-driven masterpiece takes the crown. Hurry up and make your choice. Wow, this is quite the throwback lineup. The 1986 Ford Escort S Turbo has a reputation for being a little beast with a turbocharged punch, so I'd say it's got some serious speed on its side. But then again, the 1983 Toyota AE86 is legendary for its agility and balance, especially in tight corners. If the race is about raw power and turbocharging, I'd lean toward Hingle McCringleberry in the Ford Escort. But if it's a test of handling and finesse, New for Life in the 86 might just surprise us and take the win. Either way, it's going to be a fun showdown. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Super 8 track. Starting on pole, we have Penske Motorsport in a classic 1985. Lancia Delta S, Forster Dale. Let's see if the old school magic can hold up against these modern marvels. Penske Motorsport has shot off the line into the lead. Lux Ravenous is holding strong in second place, and Leon Yashin is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Leon Yashin and Lux Ravenous are nose to tail for second place. Unstable just snuck up one spot to take fifth. Awildreino and Unstable are locked in a close fight for fifth. Amy just nudged into third place. Awildreino is climbing to fifth. Looks like the race is heating up. Leon Yashin is driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo Doradel. She's currently in fourth place, holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like she's just trying to stay in the hunt. Hinkle is holding a slight lead over New for Life, but with only 3 laps done, anything can happen. Hinkle's got the pace, but New for Life is right behind, ready to pounce. Lux Ravenous is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy is closing in on Lux Ravenous, cutting the distance by just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Lux Ravenous is now in first place. Maya is closing the gap on Unstable, cutting it down by 1/4 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is holding her ground in 5th place. Leon Yashin is closing in on Amy for second. Unstable is making a move, climbing to 4th. The top 3 are getting crowded. Wildreino is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is also making moves, gaining 2 positions to land in 7th. Amy just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Looks like she's on a roll. Leon Yashin is also climbing up, now in 3rd. Unstable is sneaking into 4th. Everyone's making moves today. Unstable is closing in on Leon Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 6th place. Penske Motorsport is moving up to 8th place. Lux Ravenous is leading and holding the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race in the bag unless something dramatic happens. Alright everyone, because the AI struggled so much with the track, and it turned into more of a dance than a race, we've decided to wrap things up early. Don't worry though, the points you've earned so far are still in the bag and will be counted. So if you were doing well before the chaos, congrats on your current position. Stay tuned for the next race where hopefully the AI will behave a little better. Wow. Big congratulations to Lux Ravenous for taking the win. You drove like a champ. And hey, big news for the drivers cashing in on their victories. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an excellent job winning that bet race. You're now the proud owner of a classic 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. Retro street cars really suit you. And Pippi Langstrumpf, your aggressive moves and impressive overtakes earned you the opportunity to claim a sleek 1983 Porsche 911 Suanes. See, you've earned it. Great effort all around. Who's ready to see what these vintage beauties will do? Alright folks, time's almost up. Make your final picks or forever hold your peace in the world of AI racing. Who's got the winning car in this chaos? Hey there, Nalga77. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could make it just in time for some epic AI car racing action. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Wow. Both of these cars are classics in their own right. But we're talking about a race here, not a vintage car show. The Ford Escort RS Cosworth is known for its rallying pedigree and turbocharged power, so it might have a bit of an edge when it comes to raw speed. The Toyota Celica, on the other hand, has a reputation for reliability and decent handling, but it's probably not quite as aggressive on the track as the Ford. Given that, I'd bet Penske Motorsport and his Ford Escort ES Cosworth might have a slight advantage here. It's built for speed and rally action, so if the AI is smart enough to utilize that, it could leave the Celica in the dust. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, and I wouldn't count out the Toyota just yet. It's going to be a fun race to watch and see which vintage beast comes out on top. Alright folks, the race is underway at Diriyah, and leading the pack is Penske Motorsport in Group A, starting on pole with a classic 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Quite the throwback to start in front, isn't it? Penske Motorsport has shot to the front, leading the race. Knalga77 is holding strong in second place, right behind. Lian Yashin is in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are nose to tail for fourth place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for fifth. Pippi Langstrumpf and New for Life are locked in a close duel for sixth. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios just sneaked into the 14th spot. King Root is inching closer to Wangatang 7-72, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kiruvnan is hot on King Root's tail, closing in by 1.9 seconds. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is driving a Peugeot 406 from 1996. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the BTC pack, not making any big moves but not falling behind either. Amy is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth, same as the leader. Looks like she's holding her ground in 4th place, but no sign of overtaking yet. Nine for Life is currently in 6th place, driving a 1986 BMW M3M. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Basinus Art Wu is climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Tankaduki TV is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. The race is heating up. Maya is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrumpf by a second and a bit. They are neck and neck for 7th place. Relax View is making moves, climbing 2 spots to 11. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Basinus Art Wu is narrowing the gap to Pippi Langstrumpf by a second and a half. Karivainen is driving a Nissan Primera P10 from 1991. They're currently in the 17th spot, so it looks like a tough race for them so far. Maya is in 8th place with a Ford Sierra RS 500. Looks like she's holding her own among some tough competitors. No major moves yet, but she's staying close. Wangatang 7-72 is climbing to 12th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now 13. King Root is knocking on the door of 15. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth, which is known for its rally heritage and turbocharged power. She's currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders, and her fastest lap is slightly faster than the race leaders. Looks like she's pushing hard. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing to 12th place. King Root is now 13. Karuvanen is knocking on the door 15. Looks like a little push for all of them. Karuvanen is driving a Nissan Primera P10 from 1991. They're currently in the 15th place, close behind the Peugeot 406s and ahead of the Opel Vectra. Looks like a steady race with some room to move up. Well, look at that. Penske Motorsport just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. I guess they're really good at this racing thing. Wow! Congratulations to Penske Motorsport! They absolutely dominated that race. Great job to them for claiming the 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth RS. And a big shout out to Naga77 for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned the 1991 Toyota Celica. No doubt about it. Also, hats off to me for the most overtakes. I guess I'll be taking home that 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. Honestly, I'd say I deserve it for my incredible driving skills, but I'll let the cars speak for themselves. Thanks everyone for watching, this race was intense. Alright folks. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown runs out. Don't leave me hanging with all these empty spots on the grid. Get your choices in and let's see which AI is about to dominate the track. Oh, this is a tough one. The Sauber C35 is a decent car, but the Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid is basically a legend in its own right. If I had to pick, I'd bet on La Croissant 1980 with that Mercedes. It's got the speed, the aerodynamics, and the hybrid tech that's proved unstoppable in real races. But hey, don't count out Sputnik NZ just yet. Sometimes that underdog has a surprise up its sleeve. Let's see how they handle those corners and straights. Alright, everyone. Canalga77 is starting on pole in the F1 2016 class, racing with a 2016 Manor MRT05. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead at the Circuit of the Americas. Canalga77 has shot off the line into the lead. Rondon 69 is holding strong in second place, while Riswachinjo is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle forming behind them already. Silhouette is on fire, climbing to third place after 3 quick overtakes. La Croissant 1980 is making a strong push, now in 11th after a similar surge. New for Life is also gaining ground, now in 20th, chasing the pack. Gabitha Minimac is climbing up to 7th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up to 9th. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Lian Yashin and Penske Motorsport. Riswat Indio is climbing up to 4th place. Strutting Jarl is also moving up, now in 5th. Rondon 69 and Strutting Jarl are nose to nose for 5th place. La Croissant, 1980, is climbing up to 8th place. Princess Wildface and Singoshi are nose-to-nose for 12th. Gravy Graves is pushing into the top 20, now in 17th. Gabby the Minimac just moved up one spot to take 6th place. Rondon 69 and Gabby the Minimac are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th. Princess Wildface and Singoshi are locked in a close duel for 12th. Rondon 69 is climbing up to 6th place. Gabby the Minimac and Rondon 69 are nose-to-nose for that position. Princess Wildface is making a move to 12th. Life is driving a Ferrari SF 16H and currently in 23rd place. Looks like a tough race for them so far. La Croix 1980 just overtook someone to take 7th place. Rondon 69 and La Croissant 1980 are still nose to tail for 7th. Princess Wildface is climbing up to 11th. Princess Wildface is now in 10th place, climbing one spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Singoshi are still neck and neck fighting for 14th. New for Life is also making progress, moving up to 16th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 2 spots to take the 13th place. J.D. Byrne and Hingle are now locked in a close fight for that same position. Meanwhile, New for Life and Singoshi are battling fiercely for 15th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take the 11th place. Penske Motorsport and Hingle are nose-to-nose for that 11th spot. J.D. Byrne is also moving up one position to sit in 13th. Princess Wildface is climbing to 9th place. Captain Canadian is now in 16th. And Maya is inching into 20th. Looks like everyone's making moves today. Maya, here. Knile Gas 77. Better watch out with Amy charging up behind. J.D. Byrne and Penske are nose to tail for 12th place. Looks like a real drag race. La Croissant 1980s climbing up to 6th place. Gabby the Minimac and La Croissant 1980 are still nose to nose for that spot. Princess Wildface is making a move to 8th place. Congratulations to Nelga 77 on winning the race. Looks like they really knew how to steer their way to the top. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Nelga 77. They really showed some serious skill out there. Truly impressive win. And a shout out to No Woo for Life for the most overtakes. That takes some real guts and determination. They can proudly claim the 2016 Ferrari SF16H. Nice work, both of you. Sure thing. The Croft Club track is known for its challenging layout and fast-paced turns that keep even the most experienced drivers on their toes. A fun fact is that this track has a unique feature where it combines both high-speed corners and technical sections, making it a real test of skill. It's also got a bit of a history, as it's been a staple in racing circuits for decades. And many drivers say it really rewards precision and patience. So, if you're looking to see some exciting racing, the Croft Club A is always ready to deliver. Alright, this is quite the nostalgic showdown. We've got Hingle McCringleberry in a vintage Ferrari from 1952, which is definitely a classic but maybe not the fastest thing on the track today. On the other hand, Ashenerton is taking a 1958 Maserati 250F, a car renowned for its race-winning pedigree back in the day. Given the car choices, I'd say Ashenerton's Maserati probably has the edge when it comes to raw speed and handling. Ferrari might have the style and history, but the Maserati 250F's design was built for racing excellence. So, my bet is on Ashenerton to take this one in a slightly quicker, more agile ride. Of course, with AI driving these beauties, anything can happen. Probably a few dramatic spins or sudden bursts of speed. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Croft Club A, and reigning on pole is Silver Bee Gaming in a sleek 1963, a Gachanian Watson. If classic cars are your thing, you're in for a treat today. Let's see how this vintage beauty handles the track. Hey there, Elias X98. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some high-octane AI racing action. Silver Gaming has taken an early lead. I am holding second place, just ahead of Naga 77 in third. The race is heating up already. Ostisarot and Bacho Grande are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Sad Emoji Jammies is climbing 2 spots to 10. Your Instinct is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to 14. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Osgezerod are nose to tail for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th. Ashenerton and Sadamojijamis are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Zolachado 1 just overtook someone to take 8th place. Ayafael and Amy are still neck and neck for 16th. Trotting Jarl and Balsamic Bintru 83 are trading paint for 22nd. Dolachad Dominity 1 is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Osktsarod and Solid Shadaminity 1 are nose to nose for 6th. Asheneriton and Sedamojijamis are locked in a close fight for 10th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Oskisarod are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Daydream Keeper is climbing up to 12th, and Your Instinct is right behind at 13. Strutting Jarl is on a roll, climbing to 15th place. Captain Canadian is making a solid push to 16th. Marty Freeze is storming through the field to 17th. The Futz 84 is making a move, climbing to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is on a tear, passing 8 cars to reach 17. Balsamic Vintwo 83 is also on the rise, overtaking 5 to settle in at 18. Ai Rafael is on a roll, moving up 8 places to 15. Merchican Live is right behind, also climbing 8 spots to 16. Lotusos is catching up, overtaking 8 cars to land in 17. Ashanaritan is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They're currently in 10th place, but their fastest lap is a solid 56.419 seconds. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Well, look at that. Silver Gaming just took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Wow! Congratulations to Silver P Gaming on winning the race. That was a fantastic finish. Well done! And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. They get to claim a stunning 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy toy. Classic Indy cars always turn heads, so Hingle's got a real treasure on their hands. Great job to both! For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and precise handling. The tight, twisty nature of Circuito International de Villarreal demands a car that can carve through those sharp turns without losing speed. Acceleration is important too, but it's the agility and stability through those intricate bends that will really make or break the race. A car with good grip and responsive steering here would have the edge over raw power. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. Make your picks before time runs out, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up and choose wisely, or just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright, let's take a look at this dynamic duo. Amy's in a 2017 McLaren 720S, which is a pretty sleek and powerful machine. The McLaren is known for its speed and agility, especially on a twisty circuit like Villarreal. Uffinin at teens in a 2010 Citroën GT, which has its charm, but is probably not quite as sharp or quick as the McLaren. Considering the cars and their eras, I'd say Amy is in the prime of her car's performance, so I'd give her the edge here. The McLaren's extra horsepower and refined handling should help her navigate the tight corners better. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Citroën will surprise us and pull off a miracle. But my gut says Amy's gonna take this one. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Villarreal with Cherifakitten on pole in a classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Looks like we've got a retro speedster leading the pack right from the start. Cherifakitten has taken the lead right out of the gate. Matthesaurus Rex is holding strong in second place. Your Instinct is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Matthesaurus Rex is holding strong in first, while Your Instinct climbs to second. The race is heating up nicely. Instinct and Matthesaurus Rex are neck and neck for the lead. Dr. Keeps Appleway is climbing fast into 5th. Penske Motorsport has gained 1 spot, now in 9th. Penske Motorsport and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 8th. Your Instinct just overtook someone to take the lead. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. Cherifakitten and Lian Yashin are battling hard for 3rd, nose to tail. Dr. Keeps Appleway has climbed to 4th place. Wrestling 567 is closing the gap on Caffeinated Car by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Matthesaurus Rex, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Gnalga 77 and Jabu Ogi are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is chipping away at Cherifakitten's lead, closing in by just over a second. Pippi Langström is climbing 2 spots to 15. Drew Arfals is making a move, gaining 1 position to 19th. Knariga 77 climbs to 8th place. Maya advances 2 spots to 9th. Jibu Ugi and Maya are nose to tail for 9th place. Looks like a battle is brewing. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Knalga 77 is making a move to 6th. I am inching up to 8th. Maya and Cherifakitten are nose to nose for 7th. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take second place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Dr. Keeps Appleway, now just 1 second behind. Knalga 77 advances to 5th place. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. The two are battling closely for 6th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway is now in 3rd place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Dr. Keeps Appleway are battling for 3rd. Knaga 77 is gaining on Matthewsaurus Rex, closing the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin is gaining fast on Your Instinct, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Naoga 77 is inching closer to Matthewsaurus Rex, cutting the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Nouveau for Life is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing it down by just over 2 seconds. Knalga 77 is climbing up to 4th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Naga 77 are nose to nose for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, shrinking the gap by 140 seconds. J Boogie is closing in on Amy fast enough to make her sweat. Knaga 77 is chipping away at Dr. Keeps Appleway's lead, inching closer by 1.6 seconds. Maya just moved up 1 spot to 5th, proving that patience and a little AI magic pay off. Maya is now right behind Nalga 77, only a second separating them. Hingle McCringleberry is inching closer to Matthewsaurus Rex, closing the gap to just under a second. Penske Motorsport is catching up to Boofy and 19, now less than a second apart. Maya is now in 4th place, making a nice move up. New for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, with a 2.2 second gap shrinking. Boofy in 18 has climbed to 10th place, making progress. Wow, Your Instinct just won the race. Looks like all those practice laps really paid off. Nice job. Wow, what a fantastic race. Congratulations to your instinct for taking the checkered flag. You really race with style and speed. Now, on to the prize list. August 77, you set the fastest lap, so you'll be cruising in a sleek 2010 Citroën GT. That car is a real head-turner on the street. Amy, you won the bet race, which means you get to claim the stunning 2017 McLaren 720S. That's some serious supercar bragging rights. And Maya, you dominated the overtakes today, so you're taking home a 2019 McLaren Speedtail. That's one impressive prize for your impressive skills. Great job, everyone. Alright folks, the clock's ticking and your chance to pick the ultimate AI car is about to vanish. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late, or else you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow, this is a classic matchup. On one side we have Penske Motorsport with that vintage 1996 Lotus Esprit V8, which is known for its sleek design and a decent powertrain for its age. On the other side, we've got Nauga 77 with a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo V, which is all about aggressive styling and raw speed, especially with that all-wheel drive system. Honestly, the Lamborghini Diablo VT probably has the edge in a straight line thanks to its reputation for blistering speed and a powerful V12 engine. The Lotus might be more agile around corners, but I think the Diablo's sheer horsepower will give it a strong shot at winning this race. If I had to bet, I'd say the Lamborghini Diablo VT will take it, but the Lotus might give it a run for its money in those tight turns. Let's see how the AI drivers handle it. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alton Park Island. Leading the pack from the very start is the Retro Supercars class, with Story Forge closest to the front, in a classic 1992 Cézanne Pornotor 416T. Looks like things are about to get interesting. Story Forge has taken an early lead. Wayne Gretzky is holding strong in second, and Hingle McCringleberry is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle already shaping up. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Abigail Killams is making a move, climbing 4 spots to reach 17th. Hingle McCringleberry is inching closer to the front, now in second after gaining 1 position. Penske Motorsport is storming through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 13 cars. Gravy Griggs is climbing fast, now in 18th after passing 4. Pippi Langstrumpf is also on the move, now in 19th after overtaking 5 cars. Penske Motorsport just made a bold move and is now in first place. Story Forge is right behind and they are nose to tail in this tight battle for the lead. Story Forge is now in first place. Ingrid McCringleberry has moved up to second. Wayne Ibretsky is in third. The race is heating up. Exhaust 21 is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is making a move to 12th. Alu Coast and Maya are nose to nose for the 12th spot. Beats with Kef is gaining on Wayne Bretsky, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Senyahima is hot on Beats with Kef's tail, closing in by 2.6 seconds. Arlo Coast and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for 12th place. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Sadamo Jajames, now just under 10 seconds behind. Dank Nuggins is gaining on Stabigail Killams, closing the gap by over 11 seconds. Beats with Kef and Wayne Ibretsky are nose to tail for 3rd place. So expect some fireworks soon. Amy is on a roll, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leanne Yeshin is right behind, also making a move and now in 5th. Beats with Kef is having a tough time, dropping 15 spots to 19th. Pippi Langstrumpf is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Henfatig is climbing steadily, now in 6th place. Nofferlife is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7th. Penske Motorsport is charging through the field, now in 17th place. TPPA is right behind, also climbing up to 18th. Stabigail Killams is not holding back either, now in 19th. Looks like a tight battle for these spots. Maya is climbing nicely into 6th place. New for Life is right behind in 7th. Arlo Coast is making a move into 8th, gaining 2 spots. Knauka 77 is climbing fast into the top 10. Beats with Kef is making a small but steady move up the field. Exhaust 21 is also inching forward, trying to find some space. Aminsan is gaining fast on Exhaust 21, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Henfatig are nose to nose for 10th place. Senyahima is chipping away at Dank Nuggins, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Maya is closing in on Leanne Yashin, quickly cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Knauga 77 has climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Leanne Yashin is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is making her way to 9th. Kevensero is closing in on Hen Fatig, shaving off 1.3 seconds. They're in a tight fight for 11th place. Zadimujiamaze is slicing through the track, closing the distance to Zugsterkat by 6 seconds. Knaga 77 just climbed 1 spot into 7th place. Gravy Graves is chipping away at Vivencerogai, narrowing the gap by a little over a second. Wow, Storyforge just took the checkered flag. Looks like they were on a roll. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow, Storyforge, you really sped to victory? Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that win. Amin-san, with that lightning-fast lap, you get to claim the classic 1993 Jaguar XJ220S. Nice job, pushing the limits out there. Knalga 77. You took the win in the bet race, so you get to add the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo VT to your collection. Looks like you're in a sweet spot for some retro street cars today. And Pippi Langstrumpf, with all those overtakes, you truly showed some skill. You can claim the 1993 Jaguar XJ220 as well. Great effort from everyone. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make your final choices or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will dominate the race. Wow, we have quite the vintage showdown here. The Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop from 1938 is a classic beauty known for its elegant design and smooth ride. On the other hand, the Morgan Plus 4 from 1962 has that charming old-school character and a bit of sporty spirit. Given the race is on Automotordrom Grobnik, which favors handling and agility, The Morgan might have a slight edge with its lighter build and more modern chassis for the time. But that Talbot logo. It's a powerhouse in elegance and might surprise us with some old-school grit. If I had to place a playful bet, I'd say the Morgan could just edge out the Talbot logo. But don't count out the vintage charm of the 1938 car sneaking into victory. It's a race of style and substance after all. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Automotordrom Grobnik. Starting on pole is Asioroni in a classic 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark Own E. Let's see if old school charm can outpace the future. Asioroni has taken an early lead, holding the first position. New for Life is right behind in second, and Nalga 77 is in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Lian Yashin is on a roll, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mafia Mavi is climbing fast, now in 14th after a similar move. Knalga 77 has inched up 1 spot to 2nd place. New for Life just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Looks like they're on the move. Veswatingyo and Lian Yoshin are nose to nose for 5th. No clear winner yet. Girl of Diamond and Veswatingyo are also battling for 6th. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Veswatingyo is climbing to 4th place. Girl of Diamond and Lian Yoshin are neck and neck for 6th. Evensero Guy is inching into the top 10. Lian Yashin is climbing to 5th place. Amy is closing in on Penske Motorsport, the gap shrinking by over a second. Smurf 20 is making moves up to 15th. Lian Yashin has climbed up 1 spot to take 4th place. Penske Motorsport has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Maya and Penske Motorsport are nose to tail, fighting for that 6th spot. Smurf 20 is on the move, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life is dropping back to 16 after a tough run. Li Yashin has fallen to 18, losing 14 positions. Lian Yashin is on a roll, climbing from way back to 3rd place. Looks like she's got some serious speed. New for Life is also making moves, pushing through the field to grab 4th. Mafia Mavei and Just Pancakes are neck and neck for 16th. This is getting spicy. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Smurf 20 is right behind the Chubby Panda, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Just Panchakis is making a move, climbing up to 15th. Evensero and Girl of Diamond are still neck and neck for 7th place. Maya has just overtaken someone and is now in 9th. Amy is way behind in 19th. Hiswach Ingyo advances to 4th place. New for life. And Hiswach Ingyo are neck and neck for that spot. Givensarogai climbs to 7th. Givensarogai and Penske Motorsport are battling for 6th. Givensarogai just overtook someone to take 6th place. Penske Motorsport and Givensarogai are nose to nose for that spot. Yam Chubby Panda is climbing up to 9th. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 5th place. Smurf20 is right behind, also making moves to climb up. Just Panchakis is gaining ground, pushing into the top 10. The battle is heating up. Givensarogai is on a roll, climbing 5 places to sit in 5th. Penske Motorsport is storming through, overtaking 7 cars to reach 6th. Gerlof Diamond is making a move, passing 8 cars to land in 8th. Gerlof Diamond is climbing up to 7th place. Smurf20 is gaining on Woo for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Just Panchakas and I are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Five N0 is gaining on Hiswach Indio, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Just Panchakas is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Wow, Asironi just took the victory. Looks like someone's been practicing their winning smile. Well done. Wow. Asuroni took the top spot. Congratulations on that incredible win. Now, all eyes are on the next winners. Lian Yashin, you snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim that beautiful 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. Nice work! And Penske Motorsport, you won the bet race, so you get to take home the 1962 Morgan Plus 4. Great job to everyone involved. This race was quite the show. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Auto 24 ring circuit, I would go with the 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster S. It has a good balance of speed, handling, and modern tech that would give it an edge in tight corners and fast straight. Plus, it's proven to be a fun and responsive driver. The older cars, while charming, might struggle against the more modern, refined machine. Alright everyone, last call. Make your picks now or you might just end up with a car that makes you wish you had chosen differently. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, we've got Hingle McCringleberry in the classic 1966, Ford GT40, MKI, and Move for Life in the sleek 2003 Spiker C8, La Violette. Now, in terms of racing heritage, the Ford GT40 is a legendary car, known for its Le Mans wins and that iconic racing pedigree. But it's a vintage beast, which might be a bit of a handful around Auto 24 Ring. On the other hand, the Spiker C8 La Violette looks gorgeous and is a more modern sports car, so it could have better handling and agility. Still, the Ford has that raw muscle and historic dominance which might give it an edge. If it comes down purely to the cars, I'd probably lean towards the Ford for its historic speed and power. But don't count the Spiker out just yet. Sometimes a modern car can outmaneuver an older one with the right AI driving. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright folks, Kia Juliet Delta is kicking things off from the front in the classic 1983 Toyota E86. Can't wait to see if that vintage charm can hold off the modern giants. Their Gaming Gate has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Kilo Juliet Delta is right behind in second. Amin-san is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is bunched up, so expect some early overtakes. Lian Yashin is making a bold move, climbing 3 spots to sit in the 19th place. Amin-san is inching closer to the front, now in second. Unkoni Buddy is also on the rise, grabbing the 3rd spot. Naho Chaos is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Amy is making a move to 19th. Someone else is also on the rise, now in 20th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naho Chaos is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Tangodaki TTV is gaining 2 spots, and now sits in 6th. Penske Motorsport is making a strong push into 7th place, leaving 4 cars in their wake. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing steadily, now in 2nd. Naho Chaos is closing the gap on Unkoni Buddy, getting closer by 1.3 seconds. Simplimarcus is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry just snatched the lead from 2nd place. New for Life is creeping up to 10th, inching closer to the front. Amy is on the move, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san is inching closer to the top, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd. Tangodaki TTV and Mahokas are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place. H2 Hove is making a move, climbing 3 spots to reach the 19th position. Tangodaki TTV is inching forward, moving up 1 place to sit in 5th. Someone just overtook 3 cars to grab the 16th spot. Looks like a quick learner. Tangodaki TTV is closing in on Unkoni Buddy, cutting the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 16, and H2 Hova is knocking on the door of 17. Lian Yeshin is climbing 2 spots to take the 19th place. Lisa Shibi and Unclearly Gaming are locked in a close fight for the 22nd position. Tangaduki TTV and Unconi Buddy are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Unclearly Gaming just climbed 1 spot to 21st. Kilo Julia Delta and Unclearly Gaming are locked in a close fight for 21st. Tangaduki TTV is climbing to 4th place. Nahokaos is now in 5th. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Unconi Buddy, cutting the gap by over a second. Adana 44 is climbing up to 11th place. Amy is now in 14th place, still making progress. Hingle McCringleberry is leading in a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI, which is known for its classic design and racing pedigree. They seem to be comfortably ahead with a fastest lap of 1:23.4, showing solid pace and control so far. Nahokaos is inching closer to Circemingate, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Unconi Buddy, closing by 1.2 seconds. Maya and James Mayo are locked in a fierce duel for the 12th spot. Wow, what a surprise! Hingle McCringleberry taking the top spot. Who saw that coming? Wow, Hingle McCringleberry takes the win. Congrats on that epic victory, way to dominate the track. Looks like all the winners get to claim some pretty sweet rides. Amundsen, you snagged the fastest lap, so you get the 2014 Lotus Evora GX. Nice choice for some modern street cruising. Hingle McCringleberry, since you won the bet race, you get the legendary 1966 Ford GT 40 MKI. Classic and powerful, just like your racing skills right now. And Amy with the most overtakes, you're claiming the 2015 BMW M4 Ti. That car's got some serious street cred, just like your aggressive driving today. Great job, everyone! Sure thing! Did you know that the Valencia street circuit was originally built for a street race in the city of Valencia and was known for its tight corners and narrow straights? It's like trying to race through a busy downtown area without hitting any parked cars. It's a track that really tests a driver's skill at navigating tight spaces, and apparently, even the AI finds it just a little bit tricky sometimes. Oh wow, what a throwback battle. Mobius with that classic Mercedes. Looks like it's ready to channel some vintage racing magic. But new for life with the Alfa Romeo. Might surprise us all with its agility. Honestly, given the Valencia street circuit's twists and turns, I'd put my chips on the Alfa Romeo, because those early racing cars, especially with the right setup, can be surprisingly nimble. But hey, don't count out the Mercedes just yet. It's a tough old timer. Let's see who's got the better strategy. Probably not the cars, but the AI behind the wheel. Alright everyone. The race just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit, and leading the pack is the car class in Grand Prix 1930. They're starting on pole and cruising in a classic 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has shot off into the lead, with the Betty White Show right behind in second. Buffin and 18 is holding on to third, but don't blink or you might miss some shuffling at the front. Starbix just gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Starbix and Ingo McCringleberry are nose to nose for the top spot. Gabitha Minimac moved up 1 position to 5th. The Betty White Show is now in second place, climbing 1 spot. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Amy and New for Life are nose to nose for 10th place. Looks like a close fight. Violetta Mama is climbing up to 11th place. Dre 192. Axe has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Calicon Bunny and Dre 192 Bex are nose to nose for the 14th position. Gabitha Minimac is climbing up to 4th place. Buffina 19 and Gabby are still neck and neck for that spot. Violetta Mama is advancing to 10th place. Buffina 19 is climbing up to 4th place. Gabitha Minimac and Buffina 19 are nose to nose for that position. Mobius is also making moves, now in 7th. Lian Yasishin is climbing to 8th place. Maya and Lian are nose to nose for that same spot. Hellskank is making a move to 15th. Lian Yashin just overtook Direct Official and now holds the 6th place. They are nose to tail in this close fight for 6th. Lian Yashin and Gabitha Minimac are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th. Mobius and Maya are now nose to nose for 8th position. Mobius is climbing to 8th place. Drewa 92X is now in 13th. Calican Bunny and Hellskank are nose to nose for 15. Imobius is climbing to 7th place. Imobius and Leon Yoshin are nose to tail for 6. Amy is now in 12th. Dirok Official is climbing to 7th place. Violetta Mamanaya still neck and neck for 9. New for Life is advancing to 11th. Drivo 192-2X is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 9th. Calican Bunny is gaining ground, moving 2 spots to 12th. Hellskank is inching forward 1 spot to 15th. Hellskank is rapidly catching Violetta Mama, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Imobius is inching closer to Dirok Official, shrinking the distance by 1 second. The fight for 7th place between Imobius and Dirok Official is getting intense. Imobius is climbing up to 7th place. Dirok Official and Imobius are nose to nose for 7th. Hellskank is sneaking up to 14. Dirok Official just overtook someone to take 7th place. Imobius and Dirok Official are nose to nose for 7th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 15th. Wow, what a shocker! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race at Valencia Street Circuit. Clearly the racing gods favor the unexpected. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. It looks like all the practice paid off. Great job staying ahead of the pack and crossing that finish line first. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1982 Mazda 717C probably has the best shot at winning on the Autodrome Most No Chicane circuit. It's a lightweight, agile prototype with enough grip and speed to handle those curves smoothly. The more recent models tend to have better aerodynamics and technology. But considering the era and the circuit, the Mazda's balance of power and handling might give it the edge. Plus, it just sounds cooler when it's roaring down the straightaways. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock is ticking down fast. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the speedster you think will dominate the race. Get your votes in before it's too late. Oh, wow. This is a vintage showdown for the ages. The Sauber SHSC6 from 1985 versus the Lola T616 from 1983. Both of these cars have quite the pedigree in their day, but in a modern AI race at Autodrome Most, the real question is which car can keep up with the latest racing AI tech. The Sauber might have a slight edge with its engineering heritage, but the Lola T616 has a reputation for being a lightweight and nimble machine. Honestly, this could go either way, but I'd lean toward the Lola T616 pulling off a surprising win just because of its agility. Of course, in an AI race, sometimes the oldest car with the most character can surprise everyone. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Autodrome Most and no chicane here, so things are gonna get slick. Leading the pack from the very start is Lian Yashin in a 1988 Rondo M379C, starting on pole dive. Let's see if she can hold on to that top spot. Lian Yashin has shot to the front, holding the lead. Ixajax is right behind in second place. Nouveau Life is currently in third, trying to keep up. The pack is still close, so expect some early battles. Maya is holding steady in sixth place. Amy just overtook someone to take fourth. Larusel is now in eighth place after climbing one spot. Dishonored Fox is in 16th after moving up one spot. G-Max8 is driving a 1994 Mercedes C1 80 DTM. They're currently in 18th place, so not quite at the front but still in the mix. Looks like a steady race for now. Maya is climbing to 5th place now. Lerusel has moved up to 6th. Penske Motorsport is now in 9th. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Geogyno Miracles is advancing to 12th. Swell Place V and G-Maxi are locked in a close fight for 18th. Ixajax just overtook Lian Yashin to take the lead. They are now battling for first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lisa Shibi are still neck and neck for 8th. Hingle McCringleberry and Lisashabi are neck and neck for 8th place. Strutting Jarl and Fuozo are fighting hard for 21st. Fish the Husky and Strutting Jarl are locked in a close duel for 22nd. New for Life and Lenya Yashin are nose to tail for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook someone to climb into 8th. Penske Motorsport is also on the move now in 9th. Dishonored Fox is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They're currently in 17th place, so they're not exactly leading the pack but still in the mix. Maya is holding a solid 5th place, just behind Lisa Shibi. Lisa Shibi is in 7th, so Maya has a slight edge but not by much. Looks like a close finish is possible. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Budatsiror and Lisa Shibi are still neck and neck for 10th. Necrophantasm is pushing forward to 14th. G. Maxia is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They're currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest is over 42 seconds. Not much progress so far. Tyler Drums 31 is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They're currently in the 17th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Lisa Shibi is now in 9th place, inching closer to the top. Penske Motorsport and Lisa Shibi are still neck and neck for that 9th spot. Toyota TV has climbed to 12th place, making some progress. New for Life just overtook Lian Yashin to take 2nd place. Lian and Wu for Life are still fighting hard for that spot. Amy is closing in on Lian Yashin, quickly, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy and Lian are now nose to nose for 3rd place. Lian Yashin just moved up to 2nd place. Claire Rizal is closing the gap on me by almost 2 seconds. Necrophantasm and Geoguy Numericals are locked in a fierce fight for 13th. Well-placed LV is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They're currently in the 19th place, and their fastest lap is a 1:41.193. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Congratulations to Ixie on winning the race at Autodrome. Most no chicane. Looks like they took the victory with style and a bit of flair. Well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Ixie. They really drove that race like a true champion. Well deserved win, I must say. And as for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now add the 1985 Sauber SHSC 6 to your collection. Not too shabby for a bet winner, huh? Sure. A fun fact about the 1952 Jaguar C-Type is that it was specifically designed for racing and was one of the first cars to use disc brakes on all 4 wheels, which was pretty revolutionary back in the day. This tech gave it a serious edge on the track and helped Jaguar dominate racing circuits in the early 1950s. Basically, it was a cutting-edge race car that looked sleek and was built to win. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Diriyah April track, and leading the pack is Amy in a classic 1956 Maserati 450S, starting on pole. Buckle up, because this vintage beauty might just surprise us all. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by Arayu Serial in second place, and New for Life hanging on in third. Looks like a tight start already. Hingle McCringleberry is on a tear, climbing 3 spots to 12th place. Myself is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to land in 14th place. Telescope Beam is inching up 1 spot to sit in 6th. The race is heating up. Blackbeard is climbing to 4th place. Lehi 7 is making a move to 5th. Lineation is up to 8th. Looks like some strategic gains happening. Simple Markers is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Pippi Landstrom is moving up 1 spot to 9. B39 is also up 1 spot to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on VD39 and has chipped away 2 seconds. Knaga 77 has climbed 1 spot to 12th place. Looks like I and Naga 77 are about to have a showdown for 12th place. No for Life is right behind Arayu Serial now, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Nwu Life and Arayu Serial are battling fiercely for 2nd place. Lehi 7 is gaining on Blackbeard, chopping down the distance by over a second. Blackbeard is closing in on Move for Life and has cut the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rusnapalm 6 has climbed up to 5th place. Simple Markers is now in 6th after moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. V39 and Hingle are nose to nose for that spot. I'm closing in on VD39 and have chipped away 1.7 seconds. The tight corners and sharp turns at Diriyah are making overtakes tricky, but the leaders are holding their lines well. Track grip seems consistent, so it's mostly about driver skill and car reliability right now. Blackbeard just overtook New for Life and is now in 3rd place. They are still close together, so expect some more action soon. New for Life is climbing up to 3rd place. Rusnapalm 6 is closing in on Blackbeard, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Knaga 77 is making moves, now in 11th position. Simple Markers just moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Lian Yeshin, chopping 3 seconds off the gap. I am inching closer to the top 10, now in 11th. New for Life is climbing up to 2nd place. Blackbeard is now in 3rd. Rusnapalm 6 has moved into 5th. Rusnapalm 6 is climbing to 4th place. Simple Marcus is now in 5th. Pippi Langström has gained 2 spots and is in 6th. Linnilak just climbed to 11th place. The Hyper 7 is now in 16th place. The Hyper 7 and Official Class Alive are nose to nose for 15th. Blackbeard just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. New for Life and Blackbeard are nose to nose in that battle for 2nd. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 5th place. Maya is catching up to Lian Yashin fast, just a few seconds behind now. VD39 is gaining on Maya steadily, less than 3 seconds to go. Knalga 77 is closing the distance to Lin Lilac, inching closer with every lap. DE2. Pippi Langström is gaining on Rusna Palm6, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Knalga 77 is creeping up on Lin Lilac, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langström, with a gap shrinking by 8/4 seconds. Blackbeard is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lin Lilac has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langström with a 3.1 second gap shrinkage. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Nalga 77 by 1.7 seconds. Areu Serial is creeping closer to Penske Motorsport with a 1.2 second reduction. Wow! Amy just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was saving their best for last. Congratulations on the win! Wow, Amy! You really took the checkered flag? Congrats on the win. That was some impressive racing. And hats off to Nawu for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 1956 Aston Martin D BR11. Nice choice to add a classic to your collection. Hingle McCringleberry, you must be feeling pretty good after those overtakes. You can now claim the sleek 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. That car is a real beauty. Perfect for making a statement on the streets. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Circuito Sagalices, I'd probably go with the 2019 SS Tuatara. That car is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamic efficiency. Plus, with its recent design tweaks and high-tech features, it tends to dominate in racing scenarios. Of course, the twists and turns of Sagalices could throw it a curveball, but I'd bet on its raw speed to make up for that. The other contenders are all impressive, but the Tuatara just has that edge in pure velocity. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You better choose your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one takes the win. Hurry up and make your pick. Alright folks, we've got a 2019 SSE Tuatara going up against a 2011 Alfa Romeo TZ3 Segato on Circuito Sagalices. The Tuatara is definitely the speedster with its sleek design and focus on pushing super high speeds, so it's likely to have the edge in raw power. Meanwhile, the Alfa Romeo TZ3 Segato is more of a stylish, rare gem with a good track record, but not quite the same raw horsepower. Given the car choices, I'd say the Tuatara has the advantage in this race. It's built for speed and aerodynamics, which are crucial on a circuit like this. The Alfa, while charming, might struggle to keep up in a straight-up race against a car made with pure speed in mind. So, if I had to put money on it, I'd bet the Tuatara will take the victory here. But hey, let's see if the Alfa Romeo can surprise us. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Circuito Sagalices, and Kingrut is on pole with his 2011 Lamborghini Sesto Alento. Looks like he's got the early lead, but with slow cars in this class, anything can happen. Buckle up! Kingrut has taken the lead right out of the gate. Lian Yashin is holding second place, and I am sitting comfortably in third. Let's see if I can hold on to this or if the AI has other plans. Maya advances to second place. She's closing in on Kingrut. Then Wu for Life climbs to fifth place. He's battling hard with Exception for fourth. Maya takes the lead, climbing one spot to sit in first place. Penske Motorsport also advances one spot, now in fifth. Rex Nitsera moves up to seventh, making it a little more interesting behind the front runners. New for Life is climbing to fifth place. Rex Nitsera and Penske Motorsport are nose to tail for sixth. Pippi Langstrup is inching into 12th. New for Life just overtook someone and is now in fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry just edged past Pippi Langstrup to take the 11th place. They're now nose to nose in that tight battle for 11. Lian Yashin is closing in on Kingrit with a 5.7-second gap by. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to 11. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi are battling it out for 11th place. Except is climbing to 4th place. Rex Sarah and Penske Motorsport are nose-to-nose for 6th. Pippi Langstrup is inching up to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is on a tear, overtaking 11 cars to reach 3rd place. Amy is climbing steadily, moving up one spot to 14th. Crystal 33 is also making progress, advancing one position to 15th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 3rd place. Exception is now in 4th. New for Life is knocking on the top 5 door. Maya is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control unless he slips up. Flanky Frankie is making a move up to 7th place. Penske Motorsport and Flanky Frankie are nose-to-nose for that spot. Kufo is climbing to 15th place. Basin Hizartwu is in a 2017 Spiker C8 Priliator and currently sits in the 12th place. They're just ahead of the 2 Dodge Vipers and a few spots behind the leaders. Looks like a steady race so far. New for Life is currently in 5th place, driving a 2012 Audi R8. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 18 seconds, so they're holding a solid pace but not quite catching the leaders. The tight corners and high-speed straights at Circuitos Aguilices are favoring the top contenders with quick laps. The lead is maintaining a solid gap, while others struggle to keep pace. Exception is now in 3rd place, climbing one spot. Penske Motorsport has also moved up one spot, now in 6th. Rex Sarah and Penske Motorsport are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th place. Rex Sarah just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Flanky Frankie is chipping away at Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Lian Yashin is driving a 2011 Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG. She's currently in 4th place, holding steady behind the top 3 world. Her fastest lap is 1:18.029, so she's not exactly setting the pace but staying competitive. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on your win? You must be feeling unstoppable now. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Well done on crossing the finish line in first place. You really had those cars racing to impress us all. And a huge shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. That means you get to claim the shiny 2019 SSC Tuotora. Nice work. And Pippi, you really went all out with those overtakes. You definitely kept things exciting to watch. You can claim the 2016 Dodge Viper SCR. So congratulations. This was an awesome race. Can't wait to see what happens next time. Here's a fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. It's actually a muscle car that has been around since the 1960s, but this latest version is packed with modern tech and styling. It's like the classic muscle car reinvented for the digital age. Plus, it has a pretty aggressive stance that just screams speed, even when it's parked. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Nalga 77 in a Ford Mustang, a car known for its raw power and aggressive personality. On the other, New Forlife, in a Chevrolet Camaro which is often praised for its balanced handling and straight-line speed. Both are muscle cars, so it's going to be a close call. Considering the Autodromo di Franciacorta's mix of curves and straights, I'd say the Mustang might have a slight edge on acceleration and raw speed. But the Camaro could make up some ground with better handling through those twists. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I lean slightly towards Nalga 77's Mustang taking the win. Let's see if the AI agrees with me or throws a curveball. Alright everyone, I'm driving the sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is taking the lead from pole position at the Autodromo di Franciacorta. Let's see if they can hold on to that shiny spot. Slipspeedy Gaming has taken an early lead. Amy is holding the second spot just behind. I'm sitting comfortably in third place trying to keep up. Wrestling 567 is on a roll, climbing from behind to second place. Leech Mepsi is making a strong push, now in fourth after overtaking 8 cars. Yum Chubby Panda is also gaining ground, moving up 10 spots to sit in 6th. Pippi Langstrumpf just made a bold move to 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Penske Motorsport is climbing fast, now in 6th after passing 5 cars. Lane Yashin is on the move, taking 7th after overtaking 3 cars. Leech Mepsi storming to the front, overtaking 14 cars to claim the lead. Mission Man is not far behind, making a move past 18 cars to sit in second. Orange Funk is climbing fast, passing 13 cars to secure third place. The battle for the top is heating up. Slipspeedy Gaming is charging ahead to take the lead. Amy is closing in fast behind, and Defactor isn't far behind either, Looks like a tight battle for the top 3. Wrestling 567 is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 15. Vinha 17 is closing in on Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by a second. Bleach Mepsi just gained 1 spot, now sitting at 20. Missionman is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to take the 18th position. Yamchabi Panda is inching closer, moving up 1 spot to 15. Lazy Towner is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to 16. Yamchabi Panda is on a roll, climbing 8 places in no time. Bleach Mepsi is also making moves, gaining 3 spots. Lazy Towner and Mission Man are locked in a close fight for the 17th position. Maya is storming to the front, now in first place. Kinevia 77 is closing in on the top, now in third. Zaprandigan is making a late push, climbing to 15. Slipslida Gaming and Nalga 77 are nose to tail for the lead. Amy has climbed to 3rd place. Defactor is now in 4th, both making moves. Vinha 17 is on a tier, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Slipslida Gaming and Vinha 17 are nose to tail for 1st place. Dishonored Fox is closing in on Daisakins, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Zaprandigan is closing in on Lazy Towner, with a 9.4 second gap out to Dotty. Wrestling 567 is making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th position. Slipslida Gaming has climbed 1 spot to take the lead. Orange Funk is rapidly catching Wrestling 567, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Amy is inching closer to Slipslida Gaming, just a tiny bit behind. Pippi Langstrom is narrowing the distance to Defactor, gaining almost 2 seconds. Maya is rapidly catching Dishonored Fox, now just a few seconds behind. Defactor is closing in on Amy, the gap shrinking steadily. Knalga 77 is gaining on Vinha 17, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Dishonored Fox is in 20th place with a lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds and 454 milliseconds. Their race seems to be struggling compared to others, likely due to a slower pace or issues with the car. Defactor is climbing up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is making a move up to 3rd. Zaprandigan and Yamchabi Panda are locked in a close fight for 18th. Amy just made a bold move to take the lead. Slipslida Gaming is right behind her, and the battle for first is heating up. Penske Motorsport is creeping closer to Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap significantly. Dishonored Fox has surged ahead, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Maya is closing in on Amy fast, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Slippersleedy Gaming and Dishonored Fox are nose to tail for the top spot. Wow, Slippersleedy Gaming took the checkered flag. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done on the victory. Congratulations to Slippersleedy Gaming for winning the race. Well done on that impressive display of speed. And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap. Looks like you'll be cruising around in a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. And new for life, you won the bet race, so you'll be taking home a stylish 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Nice work, everyone! Sure thing. Did you know that the Lausitzring GP track is famous for its unique blend of sharp turns and long straightaways? It's like the racetrack version of a roller coaster. It really keeps the drivers on their toes and makes the racing extra exciting. Plus, it's surrounded by beautiful scenery. So it's a pretty scenic place to watch cars zip by. Well, it looks like we're flying blind here with both drivers, Chosingscoast and Famaka, since we don't have any background info. That makes this a real shot in the dark. Honestly, with no stats or history, I'd probably bet on the one with the most confidence or maybe the best looking helmet. But in the end, it's anyone's game. Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos at Lausitzring GP. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lausitzring GP, and Maya is starting on pole with a sleek 2014 Delara Al15 in Indy Lights. Let's see if that bright star can hold on to first. Maya is leading the race right now, holding the front spot. Knalga 77 is right behind in second place, and Kaiosify is close in third. Looks like a tight start. Emerald Tick 398 and Lin Yashin are nose to tail for 7th place. Chosingscoast just gained a spot to move into 9th. Begoldnerd and Chosingscoast are now battling for 9th place. Emrotic 398 just gained a spot and is now in 7th place. The Goldnerd and Chozang's Coast are still neck and neck for 9th. Billy is climbing up to 14. Chozang's Coast is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up to 10th. Pippi and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 9th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 9th place. Ready Zero Active Vixen and Bilil are locked in a close fight for 15th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 18th. Hingle McCringleberry and Penske Motorsport are battling it out for 17th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 8th place. Kai Bumper advances to 25th. Apex Milkbag moves up to 28th. Apex Milkbag and Amundsen are nose to nose for 27th. Chozang's Coast is climbing up to 8th place. Apex Milkbag and Amundsen are nose to nose for 27th. Rafael and James Mayo are nose to nose for 21st place. Apex Milkbag just sneaked up one spot to 27. Bunnies of Doom and Famaka are nose to tail for the 12th spot. Amy just nudged up one position, now on the 18th. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, just like everyone else's. Looks like they're struggling a bit, currently in 18th place, and not making much progress. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 18th place. Justanev and Amy are nose-to-nose fighting for 19th. Ka Boomper is advancing to 24. Maya is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless someone pulls a miracle. Radioactive Vixen and Bililsh are nose to tail for 15th place. James Mayo and Amy are locked in a close fight for 20th. Frank Reddy is chipping away at 5-0 Guy's lead, closing the gap by a second and a third. Radioactive Vixen and Bilil are nose to tail for 15th place. James Mayo and Amy are locked in a close fight for 20th. Radioactive Vixen is climbing up to 15th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 16th place. Billy and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 16th place. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone. Guess the race was just a warm-up for your talent? Wow, what a fantastic race! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was some impressive driving, and you really showed your skill out there. Now, on to the exciting part. Maya, with the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2014 Dallara L15 from Indy Lights. That's a pretty sleek ride, so enjoy it. And Pippi Langstrumpf. You made quite the impression with the most overtakes today. Your aggressive moves paid off, and you can also claim a 2014 Dallara IL15. Well earned. Great race, everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Hungaroring Retro Circuit, I would go with the 2012 Ferrari California. It strikes a good balance of power, handling, and flair. Plus, it's Italian, so it must have some racing magic baked into it. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, so make your picks quickly, or else your favorite car might miss out on the race. Time's almost up, so get those selections in before it's too late. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hey Rizadi out, huh? Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to see some reckless AI cars racing like they've got something to prove. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Lian, in that sleek 2012 BMW M5, has some serious muscle and modern tech on her side. It's a well-rounded car known for speed and handling. On the other hand, Amy with the 2009 Wiesmann GTM F5 is definitely a unique choice. It's a stylish and rare car, but it's not exactly a powerhouse compared to the M5. Given the specs and the car's performance history, I'd put my money on Lian in the BMW 2 Dolly. The M5's more advanced engineering and horsepower should give her the edge around the Hungaroring Retro. But hey, those Wiesmanns are a wild card, so I'll be watching to see if Amy can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Hungaroring Retro track. Pippi Langstrumpf is starting on pole, driving a 2009 Wiesmann GTM F5. Good choice for a sneaky start. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the 2010 and up street cars have other plans. Pippi Langstrumpf is leading the race, followed closely by Nolga 77 in second place. Penske Motorsport is currently in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Dirok Official is climbing up to third place. Penske Motorsport and Dirok Official are nose-to-nose for that spot. Cherofa Kitten and Nox Exodus are locked in a close fight for ninth. Penske Motorsport is climbing fast into second place. Rezali Ada and Lee Russell are locked in a tight fight for sixth. Amy is making a move up to 10th. Nonstop is driving a 2017 Lexus RCF. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, hanging around the 15th spot. No major moves yet. Nox Exodus is driving a 2018 Morgan Plus 6, a car known for its lightweight and classic British design. Looks like they're holding steady in 10th place, not making any dramatic moves but staying in the mix. Keys to Flex is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro. They're currently in 16th place, so it looks like their race is a bit of a struggle to move up. New for Life just overtook Lee Russell and is now in 7th place. They're really neck and neck in this fight for 7th. Nox Exodus is driving a 2018 Morgan Plus 6, a lightweight British sports car known for its elegant design and balanced handling. They are currently in 10th place, so they're holding steady but not making much noise at the front. Nox Exodus is climbing up to 8th place. Lee Russell and Nox Exodus are nose to nose for that spot. Lian Yashin is sneaking into the top 12. Amy is climbing fast into 7th place. Sheriff Kitten is right behind, taking 8th after overtaking 4 cars. Naturally Unlucky is making a move, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. No for Life is now in 5th place. Amy is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by over a second. I am climbing up to 11th place. Nonstop is driving a 2017 Lexus RCF, which is known for its sporty handling and V8 power. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress so far. Lian Yashin has climbed up to 11th place. Nonstop is closing the gap on me, shrinking it by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race with a Wisman GTM F5. The car is known for its unique design and lightweight build. Looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front. Penske Motorsport just overtook Pippi Langstrom and is now in the lead. They are neck and neck, with Pippi Langstrom trying to fight back. This is turning into a real close race at the front. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2009 Wisman GT MF5. He's moved up from 5th to 2nd and is closing the gap on the leader. Looks like he's got some pace today. Penske Motorsport is dropping like a stone to 11 places behind. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd. Rosalie Adha is also moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Lian is struggling to catch Amy, who's holding steady in 6th. Amy's got a slight edge, but Lian's not giving up yet. It's a tight battle for that final podium spot. New for Life is really closing the gap on Rosalie Adha now. Only a few seconds behind and looking to make a move soon. They're battling hard for 3rd place. No room for mistakes. Naga 77 is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th. Naturalian Lucky is closing in on Cheriffa Kitten, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Penske Motorsport is driving a 2022 Lotus Emira. They started in 3rd and are currently in 13th place, so it looks like a rough ride so far. Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf just won the race. Looks like even the fastest racers need a little bit of her adventurous spirit. Congratulations! Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf girl, you really kicked some asphalt out there. Congratulations on winning the race. You deserved every bit of that shiny victory. Now, for the drivers who can claim some sweet rides, Penske Motorsport, you blitzed the track with the fastest lap. That's a pretty sweet achievement. So you get to claim that stunning 2022 Lotus Emira. Hope you enjoy cruising around in that beauty. And Amy, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2009 Wisman GTM F5. That's a classy choice, perfect for turning heads on the street. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks before it's too late, or else you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up and choose wisely, or just enjoy the chaos. Alright, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Hingle McCringleberry piloting a 2016 Lada Vesta, which is definitely more of a rugged, no-nonsense kind of car. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrumpf is in a 2015 Seat Leon, which is usually a bit more sporty and agile. Given the track at Willow Springs streets of Willow Medium, the results could come down to handling and acceleration. The Seat Leon typically has a slight edge in agility, so I'd put my chips on Pippi. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. And sometimes the underdog surprises us all. Tune in to see which one takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, Exhaust 21 is kicking things off from pole position in a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Looks like he's got the early lead. But this race is just getting started at Willow Springs Streets of Willow. Buckle up! The race kicks off with New for Life leading the pack, followed closely by Exhaust 21 in second place. Pippi Langstrom is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to third place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle are nose to nose for that same spot. Maya and Just Pankakis are locked in a close fight for sixth. Lian Yeshin just overtook someone to take 8th place. Room Spider and Fragout are still nose-to-nose for 13th. Lil Sprout is climbing up to 16th, inching closer to the pack. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are now battling for 4th place. Senor Flip Flopona 120 and Rome Spider are nose-to-tail fighting for 14. Amy is trying to hold her ground while Pippi is looking for an opening. Just Panchakis is driving a 2015 Seat Leon Dye. They're currently in 6th place, so they're holding a solid position but still chasing the leaders. Maya is currently in 8th place with a 2018 Peugeot 308. Looks like she's holding her own among some tough competitors. No overtakes yet, but she's staying close. Morning Starsel is racing a 2007 Peugeot 407. Their race seems to be pretty quiet so far, stuck in the back with no notable moves or overtakes. Morning Starsel is closing in on Toadette TV, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are locked in a tight fight for 22nd place. Hingle is holding a comfortable lead over Pippi, but Pippi is closing in with a faster lap. Hingle better watch out or Pippi might make a move before the finish. Maya is currently in 8th place with her Peugeot 308. She's been quick, with her fastest lap just behind the leader's pace. Looks like she's closing in on the top 5. Seprothri is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti in the WTC Class I. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be struggling with slower lap times, almost 2 seconds behind the leader in their class. Max Beerley is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. They're currently in the 20th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Jabu Ugi is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156, currently in 20th place. Looks like they're hanging around the back, probably waiting for a chance to make a move. La Roche is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione. She's currently in 10th place and has the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the leaders. Wow, Just like that, you're the champion. Nice job. Congratulations to you for life for taking the win. Great job out there. You really took the victory with style. And a big shout out to New for Life for claiming the fastest lap. An Audi RS3 TCR sounds like a perfect prize for that speedy run. Hingo McCringleberry, you won the bet race. The Lotta Vesta is all yours. Who knew a Lotta could be such a star? And Amy, you pulled off the most overtakes. That Alfa Romeo TCR will look good in your virtual garage. Nice work, everyone. This race was full of surprises. Here's a fun fact for you all about the all-random racing car class. You never quite know what you're going to get. So drivers are basically playing a game of chance every time they hit the track. One moment you're in a sleek sports car, the next you're stuck with something that looks like it belongs in a cartoon. It keeps things unpredictable and makes every race a surprise party. Minus the cake, unfortunately. Hey everyone! Hurry up if you want to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the one you think will dominate the race. Oh wow. Two classics going head to head. This is like a throwback tournament. The Honda CR-X Del Sol Sur is known for being lightweight and nimble, so it might have the edge in agility around Aintree's vintage curves. On the other hand, the Toyota Corolla 11 from 1985 has that tried and true reputation for reliability and steady handling. But let's be honest, with AI driving these, it's more about which algorithm is feeling more confident today. Still, from a purely car perspective, I'd probably give the slight advantage to the Honda for its sportier design and lighter frame. That said, I can't wait to see which bot gets the perfect line through those vintage corners. This is going to be interesting. Alright folks, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole, cruising in a 2012 Mazda RX 8 Spirit R. Buckle up. This should be fun. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, Pippi Langstrom in second, and Velocitor 14 right behind in third. Looks like a tight start already. Velocitor 14 is climbing up to second place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Velocito 14 are nose-to-nose for that spot. Its Thera pair is making a move to 6. Nayana My Style at 21 and Woe for Life are neck and neck for 7th place. Jungjan Stort 2 and 2 is climbing up to 8. Hingo McCringleberry and Quiz 44 are battling for 12. Still close, but not quite ready to shake hands. Miname Style Air 21 is climbing to 7th place. Quiz 44 is now in 11th. And Maya is inching into 13th. Looks like everyone's making moves. Mina My Style at 21 and its Thera pair are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Lian Yasin and Junggan Stortu are also nose-to-nose for 9. Maya is climbing up to 12th, inching closer to the top 10. Maya and Quiz 44 are battling it out for 11th, with Maya just edging ahead. Junggan Stort 202 is climbing to 8th place. Maya is making her way to 11th. Hingo McCringleberry is edging closer to 12th. Hingo McCringleberry and Quiz 44 are nose-to-nose for 12th. Maya is climbing up to 8th place now. New for Life and Maya are still neck and neck for 9. Hingo McCringleberry just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry has moved into 11th. Maya just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Miname Style 21 is hanging on tight in that same spot. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 10. Looks like a close fight for those middle positions. Its Thera pair just overtook someone to take 5th place. Miname Style 21 is closing in on the top 5, now in 6th. Junggan Stort 102 is climbing to 8th, leaving some behind. Penske Motorsport just sliced through the field to land in 11th place. Junggan Stort 102 is climbing steadily to 7th place. Hingo McCringleberry is making moves to 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining ground on Junggan Stort 102, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life has just climbed 1 spot, now sitting in the 11th position. Penske Motorsport is driving a 1923 Delage 2 LCV, a classic Grand Prix car. They are currently in 10th place, so not quite at the front, but still in the mix. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Penske Motorsport and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for 11th. I am inching closer to Naga 77, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Maya is closing in on Nalga 77. Fast, cutting the gap by 14.3 seconds. Penske Motorsport just moved up one spot to 11th place. Maya is gaining fast on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just a few car lengths now. Its Therapair is inching closer to Princess Wildface, but still a bit of ground to make up. Hingle Nick Ringleberry is gaining on Mina My Styler 24, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is rapidly approaching Nalga 77, with a 3-second difference now. Maya is closing in on Nalga 77 fast, just 5.7 seconds behind now. Looks like a move might be coming soon. Lian Yeshin is chipping away at Muttwolf, only 1.3 seconds apart. Could see a pass in the next few moments. Well, look at that. Amy just took the win at Aintree Vintage. Clearly, someone's got the magic touch. Congratulations! Wow, Amy. Congratulations on winning the race. You absolutely crushed it out there. Great job staying ahead of the pack. And for those claiming cars, Maya, you snagged the fastest lap, so you get the classic 1960B RMP48 from F1 history to it. That's a pretty sweet ride. Hingle McCringleberry, you really went on a takeover spree with the most overtakes. You earned yourself the 66 million BC Tyrannosaurus Rex from Jurassic times. I hope you're ready to ride in prehistoric style. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock's ticking and we don't want you to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in so we can see which AI vehicle takes the crown. Sure. Did you know that Group C2 racing cars were designed to be lightweight and agile? Often pushing the boundaries of technology in the 1980s. They were like the lightweight sprinters of the racing world, focusing on agility over outright power. It's almost like they were the stealthy ninjas of endurance racing. Alright. This should be interesting. Liane with the old school WMP 83 versus Pippi in the Lancia LC1. Both classic contenders, but the WMP 83 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Liane a bit of an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the Lancia LC1 has that raw power and a reputation for high-speed stability. Honestly, I'd say it's going to be a close call, but I'm leaning toward Liane and her WMP 83. It's just got that nimbleness that might help navigate the track's twists and turns more efficiently. But don't count Pippi out, she's got the speed for a surprise. It'll be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at NOLA Motorsports Park, and Gravy Graves is starting strong on pole. Behind the wheel of a classic 1985 Imkayeshi 84. 1. Who knew vintage could still be this speedy? Gravy Graves has shot to the front right out of the gate. Scrooge Champ is holding strong in second place, and Amy is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 6th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 5th after overtaking someone. Pippi and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for the 5th spot. Looks like a tight squeeze. Amy is solidly in 2nd, trying to chase down the leader. Move for Life is climbing to 7th place. Gingrud has moved up to 9th. Futso is now in 13th. Futso and Blackbeard are nose to nose for 12th. Maya is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Kingrut and Maya are still neck and neck for that position. Futso has climbed to 12th place, making a move. Liane Yeshishin and New for Life are nose to nose for 7th place. Futso and Zinyayina are locked in a close fight for 11th. Double and Gary Seventon are battling it out for the 19th spot. Gary Seventon is racing a 1985 Ferrari 288G TO, a classic supercar known for its speed and style. Looks like he's holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any dramatic moves so far. Penske Motorsport is currently in 4th place with a 1983 Sauber C7. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any dramatic moves yet. Buchitsero is driving a 1982 Holden Commodore. They're currently in the 15th place, so it looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Futso is driving a Nissan Skyline GTR 32, a legendary car known for its advanced aerodynamics and all-wheel drive. Their race looks steady so far, sitting in the 15th spot. Not bad for a classic. Screwchamp is gaining on Amy, now just a second behind. Botso and Zenyahima are nose-to-nose for 11th place. This is getting spicy. Penske Motorsport is right behind Scrooge Champ now, closing the gap steadily. New for Life is also gaining on Pippi Langstrom, with both fighting for 6th place. Looks like a fun little scrap there. Geruvinen is driving a 1989 VVR Tuscan, known for its agility and raw power. They're currently in the 17th place, just ahead of the last group, a car. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Pippi Langstrom just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Maya is gaining on New for Life by a second. 1. Kingrod and Lian Yoshin are nose-to-nose for 9th. Kingrod just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Lian Yoshin and Kingrod are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Gravy Graves is leading in a 1985 MKAC 80 C841, a classic Group C2 prototype bot type. They're holding a solid lead and setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front. The track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile cars like the MK and Lancia, helping them stay ahead. The slower lap times in group suggest the track is challenging for the less nimble cars. Pippi Langstrom and Penske Motorsport are nose to tail for 4th place. Botso and Zenyahima are also locked in a close fight for 11th. Scrooge Champ is driving a 1983 Mazda Harrier RAX 83C, starting in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leader, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Zenyahima is driving a Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2. They're currently in 11th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Looks like a steady but slow race so far. Congratulations, Gravy Graves. Looks like you just proved you're the fastest on the track. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Gravy Graves really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on the victory. You drove that race like a pro. And congratulations to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1985 MK84 1 in. That's a serious piece of racing history. Pippi Langstrom, you also scored big by winning the bet race. The 1982 Lancia LC1 is a fantastic choice. A real legend in the racing world. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the 23 Spiker C8 Levulet. This car is actually powered by a V8 engine borrowed from the Continental R, which was pretty wild at the time, because Spiker was a tiny Dutch manufacturer trying to make a big splash in the supercar world. It's like a little Dutch underdog with a big heart and a V8 roar that could wake up the entire neighborhood. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. Make your picks before it's too late, or you might end up with a car that's more talk than speed. Hurry up and choose. We want to see some real contenders hit the track. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have a Gredz 34 with a Lexus G 300 from the year 2000. It's known for its reliability and smooth ride, but might be a bit outgunned in terms of raw speed on a track like Daytona Beach. On the other side, Nonstop has a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. That muscle car is all about power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on this type of race. Given the cars, I'd say Nonstop probably has the edge in this race. But with AI drivers, who knows? Could be an upset lurking around the corner. We'll see. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Daytona Beach. Leading the pack is Simplemakers in a 23 Audi TT, so apparently he's got the early speed in these vintage slow cars. Let's see if anyone can catch up. Simplemakers has shot off the line, taking the lead. I'm right behind them in second place, trying to keep up. Sealand Fox 213 is in third, hanging tight but already a bit behind the front runners. Maya is holding steady in sixth place. Nonstop just overtook 3 cars to reach 22nd. Kufo is making a move, passing 5 cars to settle into 25th. Amy is climbing fast, now in 14th. Bethrelina just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to grab 7th place. Maya is now leading the race, climbing 1 spot to first. Yara is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to take second. Linchia 21 is on a tier, climbing 5 spots to 9. Hippie Langstrom is making moves, overtaking 3 cars to land at 22. Zidane Fox 213 is inching up one spot to third. Lin Shekot 21 just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lin Shekot 1 and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 7th. Bees McGee and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also on the move, grabbing 11th after a similar search. Their 3 lane is closing in on Simple Markers, chopping down the gap by 2:30 seconds. The battle for 4th is heating up with Beth Rayleigh and Simple Markers nose to tail. Gishinch is on a roll, climbing to 12th place. Domda Itzon 3 is not far behind, now in 13. Nishtek is making moves too, up to 16. Looks like a busy race behind the leaders. Lin Shekwat 21 advances to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry climbs to 6th. Amy is closing in on Ek East Tapsum Bong Six, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. The two are locked in a tight duel for 8th. Maya is holding steady in 7th. Cthulhu Kachu is gaining on Eki Tapsum Bonk X, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. They're nose to tail for 9th place now. Blingshikot 21 and Beth Raylene are nose to tail for 4th place. Amy is closing in on Simple Markers, chipping away at the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy and Simple Markers are also battling for 7th, keeping the race lively. Pinshekot 21 just overtook someone to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry also moved up one spot to 5th. Amy is now in 7th after her latest move. Dongertson 3 is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by a second and a bit. Noverlife and Beleskopine are locked in a fierce fight for the 14th spot. Lil Sprout is climbing up the field, moving one place forward to 16. Stabby Killums is closing in on Lil Sprout fast, just a few seconds behind now. Madisbury is on a roll, overtaking 4 cars to climb to 24th place. Agris 34 is also making moves, passing 4 cars to reach 26. Beth Raylene just made a bold move and is now leading the race. Maya is right behind her, both of them locked in a fierce fight for 1st place. Dongzang 3 is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap steadily. The battle for 12th place is heating up with Dongzang 3 and Lian going wheel to wheel. Wow, Maya, you really sped past the competition. Congratulations on the win. Wow, congratulations. You absolutely dominated that race. I guess all those hours of practice really paid off. Now, tell me your secret. Are you secretly an AI driver in disguise? If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the circuit Lebanon, I'd probably lean towards the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. It's got that legendary mix of turbocharged power and rear-wheel drive handling that could handle the twists and turns with a bit of style. Honestly, the Porsche 911 SC might be close, but the Skyline's turbocharged engine and balanced chassis give it a bit of an edge for a race like this. Plus, the Skyline has that, business look that just screams race winner. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite machine in the action. Well, choosing between a classic BMW A30 Touring and a Ford Fiesta XR2 in a race on Circuit Lebanon is quite the dilemma. The BMW might have the edge in comfort and stability, especially with its rear-wheel drive and more balanced weight distribution. But then again, the Ford Fiesta XR2 is light, nimble, and probably eager to show off its quick handling. If I had to guess, I'd say the BMW might take a slight advantage on a longer, more technical circuit, thanks to its stability and power. But don't count out the Fiesta just yet. It could be the surprise of the race if it uses its agility to dart through those corners. Overall, my money's on Leanne with her classic but capable BMW 5. But hey, anything can happen when AI gets behind the wheel. Alright everyone, the race at Circuit Lebanon is underway, and it's a blast from the past. Papa Katsi is starting on pole with his 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra. Pretty slow by today's standards, but definitely a classic. Let's see if that old muscle can hold off the newer rivals. Buffini 19 has shot off the line to take the lead. Papa Kessi is right behind in second place. Lian Yeshin is holding steady in third. Looks like a close battle already forming behind the front runners. Maya is holding strong in fourth place. Amy is right behind, trying to find a way past. Ila 98, just squeezed into the top 10. Nexa Romaval is creeping closer to the top 15. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Areyu Serial and Elias X988 are nose-to-nose fighting for 11. Beats with Kev is making a move up 2 spots into 14. Areyu Serial is now in 11th place, climbing 1 spot. Cherofa Kitten has moved up 2 spots into 14th. Aussie at Wutented 2 just overtook someone to climb to 6th place. Penske Motorsport and Aussie at 2002 are nose to tail for that spot. Cherofa Kitten and Nexero Mobile are locked in a close fight for 13th. Cherofa Kitten is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Tortoises. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves but not falling behind either. Papa Katsi just overtook Boofin 19 and now leads the race. Boofin in 18 is not giving up without a fight though. They're staying close behind. Gaming Tofite Cancer is currently in the 13th place, with a 1987 Honda Civic SI. Looks like they're trying to fight their way up, but still stuck behind a few others. New for Life is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Amy is currently in 5th place with a Porsche 911S. Looks like she's holding her position but not making any major moves yet. Beats with Kev is driving a 1987 Honda Civic SI. They are currently in 16th place, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Lien is holding a solid 3rd place, but Penske is right behind in 5th. Looks like a close fight brewing. Pippi Langstrom is currently in 10th place with a Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Maya and Lean Yashin are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Hingle Me Kringleberry just snuck past someone to grab 7. Areyu Serial is inching closer to the top 10, now in 10th. Lean Yashin has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th. Nectar Maval and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Aussie Totown 2. The distance shrinking nicely. Nectar Romaval has moved up to 12th, making some progress. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Papa KC, closing the gap to just over a second. Hingle McCringleberry and Aussie 2002 are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Cherofa Kitten climbs to 13th place. Beats with Keth is narrowing the gap to No for Life by 1 second. Ozzy at 2002 is driving a Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, a classic Japanese muscle car. They're currently in 7th place, hanging just behind the top 6. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress yet. The Yan Yashin is closing in on Papa KC, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Ozzy 2022 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Ozzy 2022 and Buffinen 19 are nose to tail, battling it out for 4th. Ozzy at Wu 10 and 2 is climbing to 4th place. Ingela Kringleberry is now in 5th. Pippi Langstrump is making her way to 7th. Papa KC is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Cherify Kitten climbs to 12th place. No for Life is closing in on Nexeromoval, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nexeromoval is climbing up to 12th place. Cherify Kitten and Nexeromoval are nose to tail for 12. No for Life is sneaking closer to Cherify Kitten, shrinking the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. New for Life is gaining ground on Cherify Kitten, closing the gap by just over 1 second. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is hot on beats with Kev's tail, closing in by a little more than 1 second. Cherify Kitten just gained a spot and is now in 12th place. Nexeromoval and Cherify Kitten are nose to nose fighting for 12th. Wow! Papa KC took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was born to race. Congrats on the win! Wow, Papa KC really pulled off the victory. Great job there, you definitely earned that win. And congratulations to Lee and Yashin for winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1987 BMW 325 Iowa Touring. That's a fantastic choice. Definitely a beauty from the retro streets. Hingle McCringleberry. You crushed it with the most overtakes. You've got your sights set on that 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. Nice work. That little turbo beast is going to be a fun ride. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock's ticking down fast, so get those selections in before the race starts. Don't want to miss out on your favorite speedster. Oh, this is a classic case of the underdog versus the vintage legend. The Toyota E86 is known for its balance and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Knockhill. It's the kind of car that makes old-school car enthusiasts swoon. On the other hand, the Peugeot 205 Rally is small, nimble, and probably a little lighter, which could give it a speed boost in tight corners. But given the track and these particular cars, I'm leaning towards the 86 pulling off a win. It's like watching a well-aged wine outshine a trendy new cocktail. Of course, in AI racing, anything can happen. So stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Knockhill, and leading the pack is Gyroscope in a classic 1986 Audi Quattro 2. It's like watching vintage speed meet modern chaos. Let's see if that old school beast can hold its lead. Gyroscope has taken the lead right out of the gate. Kilo Juliet Delta is holding strong in second place. Limley Lack is right behind in third, trying to find a way around. Nulavi is advancing to fourth place. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are battling it out for eighth. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 12th. The Kaiju is now in 9th place. Amy has climbed to 13. New for Life is in 15. The race is heating up. Maya is climbing up to 9th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is pushing into 11th. The race is heating up. Sir Prothry has advanced to 6th place. Queen Mana and Sir Prothry are still locked in a close fight for that position. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Queen Manda is climbing up to 6th place. Kaiju is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yixin is moving up to 14th place. New for Life is closing in on Rex and Zira, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 12th place. Lian Yixin is moving into 13th. Kilo Juliadel takes the lead, claiming first place. Lin Lilak is right behind, climbing to second. Nulavi is pushing up to third. Looks like a tight race so far. Maya is climbing fast to 5th place. Sir Prothry is now in 7th after moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup is in 8th, also up 1 position. Hingam Mikringluberry is dropping like a stone, now in 16th place. Amy is climbing steadily, now in 10th. Lian Yixin is right behind her, moving up to 11th. Nulavi is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is making her way to 4th. Sir Prothry and Queen Manda are locked in a close fight for 6th. Sir Prothry and Queen Manda are battling for 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Sir Prothry, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. New for Life is inching closer to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to under a second and a half. Nulavi takes the lead at the front. Maya climbs to 3rd place. Sir Prothry is now in 6th. The race is heating up. Anybody Notes is driving a 1992 Citroën AX GTI, a lightweight and nimble car. Their race looks steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves but staying consistent. The Group N cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track at Knockhill favors smaller, nimble cars like the Peugeot Maxi and Toyota AE86. The Alfa Romeo and Audi Quattro seem out of place, probably struggling with the tight corners. Hilda Delta is holding a comfortable lead, but Lin Lilac is closing in fast. Looks like a final lap showdown is brewing. Sir Prothry and Zugstercut are nose to tail for 5th place. Penske Motorsport and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Lian Yixin is closing the gap on Amy by 1.2 seconds, and is now right behind her for 10th. Maya is currently in 3rd place with the Peugeot 306 Maxi. She's the fastest on the track with a 10.605 lap dot. Looks like she's making a strong push through the field. Well, look at that. Nulivite crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they decided to make the race interesting by winning. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Nulavi really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, you've earned it. And a big shout out to Maya for smashing the fastest lap. You get to claim a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi, which is quite the classic. Lian Yashin, you're the overtaking queen of the race. With the most moves made, you also get to claim the same awesome car. Great job, everyone! This race sure kept us on the edge of our seats. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite car before the countdown runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the speedy machine that's about to scorch the track. Get your votes in before it's too late. Wow. These two are both classic beauties from 1971. But the Porsche 91720 and 917 are quite different beasts. The 91720 was known for its experimental and innovative design, whereas the 917 Hall was a more traditional long-tail version, optimized for high-speed stability. Given the track at Termas de Rio Hondo with its mix of corners and straights, I'd say the 917 Hall might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic stability at top speed. But then again, Ihivik Sima's car has that wild, unpredictable flair that could throw a curveball into the race. So I'm leaning towards Hingle McCringleberry and that long-tail Porsche for the win. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe even a surprise upset. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the gorgeous Termas de Rio Hondo track. Leading the pack at the start is the NW 4Life car, a slick 1970 Ferrari 512S, right on pole. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold on or if the others will surprise us. Right at the start, New 4Life is leading the pack, holding a slight edge. I'm right behind in second place, trying to keep up. Hippie Langstrumpf is in third, already showing some early ambition. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing to second place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th. Lian Yashin and Amy are nose to nose for 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ovidus and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th. Penske Motorsport and Ovidus are also battling hard for 8th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 5th place. Ovidus is now in 7th. Kevensero Guy is closing the gap on Bukizero, and they are neck and neck for 12th. Admin Flash just climbed one spot to 13th place. 5N0G, Uline and Admin Flash are nose to nose for 13. Wrestling 567 is catching up to Unistix, closing the gap by a second. Point 2. Maya is closing in on the third place pack. Looks like a move is imminent. Ovidos and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck. No clear winner yet. Penske Motorsport and Amy are trading positions, but it's a close fight for the 8th spot. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 4th place. Unistix is catching up to Gary 17, closing the gap by a second. Point 2. Lord Buttrill is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They're holding steady in 11th place, not making any big moves but staying in the hunt. Buchicero is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 12th place, so it looks like they're holding steady but not quite making moves yet. Ovidus is in 7th place driving a 1971 Porsche 91720. The car is known for its speed and agility, but the race looks tight for him. No overtakes yet, so he's holding his position. Wrestling 567 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be struggling a bit, as their position hasn't improved much. Ihave Exema is now in 4th place. Ovidos has moved up to 6. Ovios and Lian Yoshin are nose to nose for 5th. Penske Motorsport and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for the 7th spot. Chmagishat is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by a second and a third. Buchicero is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They're currently in 12th place, a bit behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 3.489 seconds. Looks like a steady race, but they might need a push to catch up. Givenserogai is driving a vintage Mercury Cougar from 1967. They're currently in the 14th place, trailing behind the leaders by a good margin. Their fastest lap is a 24.022, so they're not exactly setting the pace. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ovidus is climbing up one spot to 5th place. Penske Motorsport and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations on the win. New for life. Guess the race was just a warm-up for your victory lap. Wow, New for life. You really pulled off a fantastic win. Congratulations on taking the top spot. You absolutely deserved it. As for Pippi Langstrup, you snagged the fastest lap, So you get to claim that gorgeous 1970 Ferrari 512's. Nice work. Keep those speeds coming, everyone. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The WTCC racing cars are built to be super close to their road-going versions, which means those race cars are basically souped-up versions of your everyday cars, making the races not only exciting, but also giving a little sneak peek of what you could actually buy someday. Now that's what I call racing with a little bit of practicality. Alright everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before the clock runs out. We don't want any traffic jams in the selection process. Make your choices quick or you might end up with something you didn't want. Well, this is quite the showdown. Both cars are fairly similar in age and style, but I have to give a slight edge to Dude's Mocha Blunt with that Chevrolet Lacetti. It's known for its decent handling and reliability, which might give him a bit of an upper hand on Knock Hill. Ingle McCringleberry's Lada 110. This might have a nostalgic charm, but let's be real, it's probably not the fastest thing on the track. So, I'm leaning towards Dude's Mocha Blunt taking the win here. But hey! With AI racers, anything can happen, so let's see if Hingle can surprise us. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Knock Hill with New for Life on pole, in a 2008 Mercedes C200. Looks like they've got the early advantage, but anything can happen. Stay tuned! The race kicks off with New for Life leading the pack, followed closely by Lux Ravenous in second place, and Zombush 86 holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Tirovilla is climbing to fourth place. Maya and Exclusivagox are nose-to-nose for fifth. DDCK Paid Zerogertz is inching into the top 10. Penske Motorsport is climbing to 6th place. Starbix is inching up to 11. Starbix and ECTKB Zerox are nose-to-nose fighting for 10th. Lux Ravenous and New for Life are nose-to-tail for first place. Starbix just gained one spot and is now in 10th. DCK ATK. Zerogertz and Starbix are locked in a close fight for 10th. Lux Ravenous just overtook to take the lead. Looks like they want to stay there. Amy and Tug on It TTV are nose-to-nose for 12th place. This is getting interesting. Aurelia is driving a Volvo C30 from 2008. Looks like she's holding steady in 5th place, not making any dramatic moves but staying in the top 5. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 28 Toyota Corolla, starting in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress yet. Pippi Langstrump has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Liruset and Pippi are nose-to-nose for 8. Squatbender and Aerotech are locked in a close fight for 14. Dudesmo Kia Blunt is driving a 27 Chevrolet Lacetti. They're currently in the last few positions, and their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Zombush 86 is trying to hold off Move for Life, but they're nose to tail. Meanwhile, Amy and Tug on it DTV are locked in a close fight for the 12th spot. Penske Motorsports' car is a 24 Audi A4, and they are currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making a move forward. Exclusivagox is driving a 28 Toyota Corolla and is currently in 5th place. They've been quick with a fastest lap of 1 minute. .00947. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 28 Toyota Corolla. They're currently in 8th place and just slightly behind the leaders. Looks like they're hanging in there with a close lap time of 10.94. Aurelia is driving a Volvo C30, which is known for its stability and safety features. Looks like they're holding a solid 4th place, staying competitive but not quite challenging for the lead. Zomrush 86 is driving a 2004 Audi A4 Di. They're holding on to 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. So it looks like they're pushing hard and making the most of that older but reliable car. Well, look at that. Looks Ravenous has taken the top spot. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lux Ravenous. That was an impressive victory. Looks like they really took the checkered flag with style. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 2008 Lada 110 SE. Hope you're ready to take that beauty for a spin. Just try not to get lost in the parking lot. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Estoril GP circuit, I would go with the 1985 Mazda RX-7. It's lightweight, has a rotary engine that can rev high and deliver good power, and it's known for its sharp handling. Plus, its balance and agility would give it an edge in those tricky corners and fast sections. While some of the newer, more powerful cars might boast raw horsepower, I think the RX-7's combination of nimbleness and rotary charm would make it a strong contender in this race. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't let your dream car go to someone else. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback race, isn't it? The Toyota Sierra is definitely a quirky choice with that bubble roof and all, but it's not exactly known for its speed or handling. The Honda CRX, on the other hand, is a classic lightweight and nimble car. I'd say Pippi Langstrumpf has the edge here, mainly because of the car's reputation for agility. But hey, with AI anything's possible, including unexpected surprises. My bet is on Pippi to take the win. But I wouldn't count out that Sierra just yet. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Estoril GP and Hingle-McCringleberry is starting strong on pole with that classic 1992 Nissan 246 Lex. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead, or if the others will chase him down. Hingle-McCringleberry has shot off the line to take the lead. Lian Yashin is holding strong in second place, just behind. Spackles is hanging on in third, not giving up yet. Guillaume Clayusho is on a roll, climbing to 7th place. Tyler is also making moves up to 9th. Cobracle is not far behind, pushing into 11th. The race is heating up. Tyler just sneaked into 8th place. Lotsa Crespi and Tyler are nose-to-nose for that spot. Crazy Eagle Fan is chipping away at Cobracle's lead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They're locked in a fierce duel for 11. Maya and Mew for Life are neck and neck for 5th place. Tyler just gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Tyler and Maya are also fighting for 6th. Looks like a fun game of musical chairs. Maya is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Tyler and New for Life are nose to nose for 6th. Amy has also gained 1 position, now 9th. New for Life is driving a 1994 Toyota Sierra, which is known for its unique gull-wing doors and compact design. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Leanne Yashin is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a 2.9-second gap. They're in a tight fight for the lead. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground on Leanne Yashin with a 3.4-second reduction. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Pippi Langstrump and Leanne Yashin. Maya is closing the distance on Pippi Langstrump by 1.1 seconds, so keep an eye out. Pippi Langstrump is now in 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Leanne Yashin, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amy has moved up to 10th place. The Uncle Yo Show is gaining on Spikeballs, closing the gap by another second. Penske Motorsport is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are neck and neck for 2nd. Tyler is closing the gap on Leanne Yashin by 240 seconds. They are battling for 4th place now. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail at the front. Cobbercle just sneaked into the top 10, moving up 1 spot. Crazy and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Maya just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Looks like the pressure is on. Leanne Yashin is chipping away at Pippi Langstrump's lead, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Penske Motorsport fast, closing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Tyler has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Theon Clayu Show has also gained 1 position to sit in 6th. Maya is now just a second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Spikeles has overtaken 1 driver to sit in 7th. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Maya just overtook someone and is now in the lead. Looks like she's got the pace. Amy is climbing up to 7th, still a bit behind but making progress. Lian Yasin is closing in on Tyler, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Crazy Eagle Fan is climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. The battle between Crazy Eagle Fan and Penske Motorsport for 9th is getting intense. Substakat is driving a 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra Data TS. They're currently in 14th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leaders. Wow, Maya, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win, you must be thrilled. Wow, what a fantastic race! Congratulations to Maya for taking the win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And congratulations to Maya for having the fastest lap. You are now the proud owner of a sleek 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. That's quite the retro street car to add to your collection. And last but not least, Pippi Langstrump, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1991 Honda CRX Nice pick. This was an incredible race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, we're just doing some quick stream maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, so grab a snack or a stretch, and we'll be right back to watch these AI cars battle.